Yes, but it says don't update before you go live. Ugh. Why is it not? But it was logged in, that's this thing. Okay, if the next person shows up and it doesn't click it, I'm turning it off for the night. Turning it off. Everyone else misses out there on their cheese. I cannot sit here and add like 30 cheeses individually. That would take forever. Okay, but the ad messages from Mix It Up. Nope. Nope. It's off for the night. Off for the night. I'm not doing this. Nope. Nope. Sorry, everyone. Everyone's gonna not get their cheeses. It's literally logged in and I see what's happening. It's not working, so I'm not. I don't feel like dealing with this. Don't feel like dealing with it. I have a lot of patience for a lot of things, but not for this. Everyone can go get a fake cheese instead, and I'll count those up later. I will count up fake cheeses later. I literally am logged in to Mix It Up with the window open. That's the thing. And I don't want to start stream being grumpy, but this makes me want to go back to bed. Makes me want to go back to bed. Yep. Nope. Nope. It's just not working. Nope. Those are the tests, but it's not working when people click it. It's fine. People go get their little fake chezzes. And everyone can live with their not real chez and be sad about it, because there is no fixing it midstream. So, not happening. Not happening. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, 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 hello. How are you all doing? Ooh, I got a Roots of Pacha booster pack series, and I literally got the same thing 3 times. And I already had this. My luck. My luck. Scam. Scammed. Scammed. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. I hope you guys had a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you all? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Sorry, no chezzes today. They're not working, and I am unsure why. I tested it. It works when I test it. When people click the things, it does not work. So I will have to figure that out off stream. Because that's really annoying. But yes, hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day. A card? What do you mean by a card? Can you not hear me? Are there more tech issues? If there's more tech issues, I'm gonna be a little upset, actually. I'm not in the mood for tech issues. Mari talked. Is it emo only? Is it off? Was it? No, it can't be emo only. That's not the issue, because even if it's been emo only. Well, you can always turn that off yourself, Crusher. It didn't tell me it was emo only. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm slightly annoyed already, but I'm gonna not be annoyed because streams are gonna be limited this week. Because, I have friends in town right now. And then I have a friend coming into town for the next 2 weeks.
The sun's coming up.
So we are going to be light on streams. Okay, well, I wish people would let me know if emo only was on. I'm just a little annoyed with all my tech issues now, but okay. I'm gonna be happy about it because I'm only gonna stream for a couple hours tonight, so yay, happy, yay. But yes, hello everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. 1 second, let me turn down the brightness of my tracking phone. But yes, happy Monday, guys. Mono, thank you for the hydrate. No chezzes today because the bot wants to hate me. And I am not in the mood to fix it because it's not working. So, no chezzes. You get your little fake chez. And if I feel like it, you will get it added to your actual chez bonus if I have the time. Nope, nope. Nope, I turn on emo only at the end of all my streams, so if it's not turned off, it's because I didn't see it. Technically, my mods are supposed to turn it on at the end of stream if I forget to turn it on. Which I tend to forget a lot of the time. And Thursday, I think I just went to, like, farm more Octopath.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Momo, shh. Hi, Sheepy, welcome. Thank you so much for 10 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. Schmoof will be very excited that he gets a treat. He'll be very excited. He's looking at me. He's like, is it time, mother? Is it time? Yes, Schmoof. It's your favorite. It's your favorite. He ran right over to me. Hi, Say, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you couldn't talk earlier. Okay. Schmoof is getting half of a heart, a little wheel, like a little pasta wheel, potato pasta wheel, and a part of a beet chip. And you may ask, why are you giving him so many treats for 1 sub? He is getting a lot of treats per sub, because the treats are going to expire soon-ish, and I would rather him eat them than only get 1 and then they go bad. Because when they are crunchy, he does not eat them. It's because you're a VIP, Mari. VIPs can talk during emo only and sub only. Actually, I don't think for sub only. I think for emo only you can. Like, they're like the little beef hearts. I think I showed them on stream. They're like the little beef hearts. They're like little beef dog treat hearts. Yeah, I realize saying like half of a heart is very deceiving. They are all dog treats. We don't try and give him human food. He has human food once in a while, like carrot shavings and steak. He got some steak earlier though, so he really doesn't need treats, but he will get some now. He's gonna sit here and beg. There's a Pokemon chat, guys! Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I was like, are all the bots not gonna work tonight? Because I'm gonna really have an issue with my Twitch chat. But yes, hi guys. We are playing Infinity Nikki. They revealed up. Hi Nix, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders, welcome, 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 welcome. How was Final Fantasy? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys. Hello, hello everybody. How was your stream? What'd you do today? How'd it go? Hello Raiders, welcome. For those who don't know me, hi guys, my name is Kuru and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you all. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, hello. But yes, how are you doing? Thank you again for the raid. We are just playing some Infinity Nikki. Enjoying Nikki. And getting ready for spooky season. Ooh, that's awesome. I hope you had fun. How was Nikki for you? I hope Nikki was amazing. I'm getting ready for Eerie season. That's actually what the next Nikki season that's coming out tomorrow is called. It's called Eerie season. Very exciting. I'm excited for it. My outfit does not scream Eerie season at all, so maybe we'll come out with a new outfit for tomorrow. Mari, congratulations on catching Pokemon. I'm super excited for the update too. Luckily, I'm going to pass on this banner. The next banner I am passing on, I couldn't pass. I tried so hard to pass up on this one and I couldn't do it, but the next one I am. I'm gonna save the. I'm gonna save my strength, save my willpower will be strong. I don't need the wind-up doll dress. I don't need it. I'm gonna tell myself I don't need it. Yes, I was gonna show off pictures in a little bit once a couple more people showed up. I was gonna show off a couple pictures of the outfits and everything else that they're gonna be adding. Very excited. But then I'm gonna stream it again Wednesday after the update, so will be fun. Hi Al, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. Good luck at work. But yes, it's spooky season in February, March. Totally appropriate time for spooky season. I believe, this is all speculation, but I believe that they didn't do it right when the game came out because, they probably had to fine tweak some of the stuff that's in the update, I'm assuming. Because there's a lot of quality of life changes coming out, like more outfit save slots, and new picture, like ways to take pictures, as well as, some optimizations for coloring, like so you can like recolor your outfits. Sorry, Al, you can get your fake Ches. Or is fake Ches disabled? Are people not allowed to get their fake Ches? Why is fake Ches disabled? And why did no one tell me that fake Ches was disabled? No, I'm having tech issues today, which again has annoyed me to no end, which is now annoying me even more. No, Crusher, can you unpause it? Thank you. Okay, you can get your little fake Ches. Everyone can go get their fake Ches. No guarantees that you will be getting added to the real Ches, though. I'm having tech issues, and I'm getting actually quite annoyed with them. Like, immensely annoyed with my tech issues right now. Hi, Ari. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. But yes. I'm excited for Eerie Season. It's gonna be really cool. I can show you guys where Eerie Season will be taking place. Let me... How far am I off? Ooh, 2 of those? Okay. Hey, congratulations, Ari. That's awesome. That's super awesome. That must be the greatest feeling. I have collected every dew in the game, so I understand the accomplishment you must feel. Weekly challenge. I'm not fighting that thing again. Every time I fight him, I get annoyed because I die somehow, like in a dumb way. Okay. Wait, is this my last piece of the Silver Gale's aria? Wait, it is! It is! Wait! That means I've made it twice! I've done it! I finished the Silver Gale's aria twice. Haha! Haha! I've been slowly working on getting the second version of it. It's been like the slowest thing ever. This recolor is the dress I'm using. It's actually super cute. I love the recolor of this. I'm super excited to get this recolor. But I'm extra excited for this one. I can't wait for this one. I feel like this would have been perfect for Eerie Season. Sadly, this is literally gonna take me 2 weeks plus another 16 weeks, so another 4 months. I don't even want to get started on how much this is gonna take. This is gonna literally take forever. Well, okay, if the other one was 7, this is 21 weeks. This is 21 weeks to upgrade these. But I want this blue version. I actually have never looked at these. But, this one looks so good. Oh my god, this one actually looks crazy. The hair all look exactly the same with a little bit of color change for the tint. So I'm not, like, the biggest fan of the hair, personally. But the dress is gorgeous. I like the minty blue for this one. I like the minty blue. I'm liking it. I have evolved this one twice. Move, stop it. But I want this one the most. I want this one the most. But that'll be a wild... That'll take a while to get to that. Obviously, I can't get these because they are no longer in the store. But we will see. When it comes back, I'll see. I like this one too, though. I like all the recolors of the ones I've gotten so far. So, I am leaving out hope that one day, when they come back, I'll have money to spend on the game. Okay, so I can get one of these. Okay, that one's cute. Not a fan of that one, so we're gonna skip on that one. This isn't giving me spooky. This isn't giving me spooky. Oh, this is giving me like fall vibes. Okay, that's cute. That's certainly not spooky. I'm excited for Eerie Season. The outfits look super cool. Everything looks super awesome. I think it's gonna be super, super cool for the next thing. So I think you guys will enjoy it. We're gonna evolve this one. Hi TFIG, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay, we are going to make... we're gonna make an outfit for Eerie Season. Which, is funny. I'm actually... this model is gonna work perfectly for it because it is literally... Eerie Season, I kid you not, is literally going to be... there's an outfit where you can take a photo with a ghost. So... like, Eerie Season is literally about ghosts and spookiness. and all of that stuff. Okay. I am working on coming up with an outfit for Eerie season. This basic black dress is sort of speaking to me. Is that that's green, right? That's green, not black. My colorblind butt can't see. Also, I think I talked about this before. The fact that the dresses look so much better than the shirts and the bottoms combined sort of drives me crazy. Because there's so many cool tops, and there's so many cool bottoms, but they only match with their friend. Like, if it has, like, a matching pair, it only matches with its matching pair. I'm gonna go brown hair or silver hair. Maybe I'll go with blue hair. Maybe we'll do purple. I don't know what, like... See, but the problem is, the purple hair doesn't match the orange dress. They don't match. We'll go with the brown hair. Okay. I feel like Nikki will be cold without a jacket. I know that sounds very silly and unrealistic, but I feel like Nikki will be cold without the jacket. Like, without the jacket, she'll, like, freeze to death and die, and then I'll feel bad for Nikki. And we don't want Nikki freezing to death. It does say the new area is, like, supposed to be, like, super kind of spooky and cold. I just don't. I would just feel bad if Nikki froze to death. You know, like, I'm sure Nikki wouldn't mind. I'm sure she wouldn't notice. I would notice. I'd be cold. But maybe it's not Nikki's concern. Maybe she's just like, nah, I'm fine. I never get cold. Though, I guess I always put socks on her, because most of the shoes don't look good without socks. Are those see-through rain boots? They are see-through mesh rain boots. I don't know if see-through mesh rain boots are the answer. You know, the crazy thing about this is I obviously don't have every outfit that's come out in Nikki, but I have, like, a large majority, and I still feel like I can never match Nikki's clothes right. Like, I still feel like I struggle trying to find the right clothes to put on her. Hi, ETZ, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay, wait, the brown bow with the thing? Don't put a hat on her. I feel like the hat's a little extra. Sparkly crown. I'm trying to find the perfect outfit for Eerie season. It's not going very well so far. I don't like that hat at all. Yes, the thing is not working. My thing's not working, and I don't want to mess with it. I'm getting salty with my equipment, so I've given up. And everyone just has to deal with it. Wait, okay, that would be cute if the bow didn't clip. I don't feel like she's like a headband kind of girly. Okay, you know what? No hat. I guess we don't need a hat. We'll do my sparkly earrings. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokepatch if you'd like to grab it. I don't feel like I could even wear a necklace with this. I have magically become very limited in what I can put on Nikki, and I don't know if I like it or not. These all feel very busy. Do I put gloves on her? Do I put gloves on her? I mean, she is going to touch dust and dirt. Actually, that's sort of cute. Want to give her a purse? Before she walks into the great beyond. To Grandma's house we go. Okay. But yes. Hi, guys. Again. Hello. We are here playing Infinity Nikki. Very exciting. Very ooh-ah. Very ooh-ah. I know it might not feel like ooh-ah, but it is ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I am getting ready for Eerie Season, which is the next version of Infinity Nikki that will be coming out, tomorrow. So I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm just trying to figure out what to put, how to dress her for the grand Eerie Season. So far, this is what I've come up with. This is not feeling very, like, eerie or spooky, but it's giving me, like, fall witch vibes. So, I'm sort of going with the fall witch vibes. I think that's what I'm gonna aim for. Again, no, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but fall witch vibes are what we're going to go for during this grand Eerie Season that is coming out tomorrow. Is it going to change my outfit while I ride this bike? Wait, it didn't. Okay. Here, I will show you guys where Eerie Season will be taking place. Very exciting. Very new, very exciting, but not new. But Eerie Season is going to be taking place at the Queen's Palace, I believe it's called. We've been there before. I got really lost. We've been there because I biked to it. I know I've done this on stream. Ah, beep, beep, people. Ah, Nikki and Momo coming through. Beep, beep. Oh, God. You know, I could easily teleport there, but I still have to ride 100,000 meters on my bike. So, we'll ride the bike. You know, I don't know how my other dress isn't riding appropriate when this dress clearly clips through the bike more. And I don't know about you, but I feel like 7-inch heeled shoes are not the best bike riding shoes. but the game has deemed that my current shoes, I don't know if you guys can see them. Oh, we almost went over. I don't know if you guys can see, but like I've got some crazy heels on. I don't know if these are the best riding shoes. In my humble opinion, but that's okay. If it's Nikki's dream to ride a bike in a dress with heeled shoes, who are we to stop her? Who are we to stop Nikki from living out her best dream ever? But yeah, guys, how was your weekend? Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Hello, hello. How was your weekend? Do you guys do anything fun, exciting, interesting? Anything noteworthy? I just hung out with some friends, worked on huge portions of my diamond art. We gave Schmoof a bath, and then Schmoof walked in the mud and is dirty again. And now he's giving me side-eye because I said his name. Thank you for lurking, Kawaii. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, the grind? Yes, yes, yes. Always the grind. Always gotta put your time into them games, right? Oh gosh. So this is Queen's Palace. It looks like, according to the new announcements, it looks like there's gonna be like a new dungeon here that we're gonna get to explore. We're gonna get some more like lore. There's gonna be more ah! There's gonna be more ghosts. There's gonna be ghosties here. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. I'm very excited to see what is next. Luckily, I have gotten all of the Dews of Inspiration plus Whim Stars in this area, so I don't have to look for them. But I have a feeling that we're gonna get some new updates to the story, the lore of Nikki. We're gonna get some cool new dungeons. New dungeons mean potentially new Eurekas, which are the little, like, things that follow me that give me extra points when I'm styling. Hi, Aileen, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Oops, goodbye, things. I was thinking of dedicating a stream. It shouldn't take that long, but I was planning to maybe dedicating a stream, just to getting my biking time in. I am having I'm having computer issues. I'm having stream issues. So instead of everyone getting their cheese and me having to add it, everyone has fake ones. So if I feel like I have time to add them, I will. It's hard to add them manually after stream. The whole reason it's done automatically is because I don't have time after stream to do it myself. Thank you. I don't know what's wrong with it. I think my computer's just not happening with me today, and that's fine. I'm not happy with it either, so my computer and I can continue to disagree on it. I will just fight it. Oh, jeez, the sun just, like, turned on. It was working fine, but for some reason, like, when I did the test worked. I use Streamlabs with, Mix It Up. But here's the thing, I test it, it works fine. So, I'm gonna have to check it out again. I tried OBS, like, by itself, and that was terrible. like, OBS was so bad, it actually made me unable to stream. It, it was, it was truly, like, unbearable for me. Like, my sound didn't work right, it never connected to my microphone, my old microphone. It never captured the game right. My model looked terrible. I could not get OBS to work with me. I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a little heavier on your PC because it already encodes stuff for you. OBS, you have to sort of do stuff from scratch. But OBS has a lot... OBS has a lot more possibilities you could do with it. I use Streamlabs, the software, and then I use Stream Elements for my alerts, I use Stream Elements for my alerts and my donos, my direct donos. And that's pretty much it. And I use Mix It Up for, like, the daily check-ins and stuff. I use, like, a ton of programs for one stream. It's probably why my computer is, like, baking itself alive 90% of the time. Streaming is, like, not easy on a PC. I definitely have to say... After starting to stream, like, long periods of time, you're like, wow, this kills your computer. There's a reason streamers actually need to replace their computer parts quite frequently. But I was talking to Papa, and he actually told me the thing we need to replace for my computer is my RAM. He said because I guess, like, the RAM I have is bad, or, like, not, like, high quality or something, so he said we have to, like, if we were gonna replace anything in my computer, it's the RAM. So, maybe Throne... Maybe I'll put it on my throne. I put, like, my first really big item on my throne. I don't think it'll be funded.
The setting sun looks like a helping of...
I don't think it'll ever get funded, but if it does, that would be super awesome and really cool, and I'd be very excited. I will try, but, I mean, they're expensive. Things are expensive. The big item is a new outfit for Demon Kuru. I put a picture of the outfit. I talked to Mina already. I got a quote. It's, like, not cheap. I think she quoted me, like, $800. Oh, no, Diamond Art is, like... Diamond Art's, like, one of my big items. But no, I put gift cards for that. Yes, it's for the outfit for Demon Kuru. Not cheap. Like, 800? 700? I forgot how much I put for it. She gave me a price for the art plus the rig, so I put both of them together. Instead of, like, separating them. Because, like, if the rig gets funded but the outfit doesn't get funded, I can't get the outfit. I was thinking of just putting the outfit and then paying the rig myself, and then I was like, but the rig is more than the outfit, so I would have rather had... It's one of those things, but the only thing I don't like about Throne is unless it gets fully funded, I will not get the payout, I don't think. So, like, people would have to, like, fully fund it in order for me to get my money. I don't know. It's one of those, like, weird, awkward things where you're like, oh, it's fine, and you're like, I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I did put a Steam Deck on my throne for a while, but, like, I didn't get any donations for 8 months, so I ended up removing it. I might just ask for a Steam Deck from my parents for Christmas.
The sun's gone.
Oh, look!
Time for a nighttime
It's like
adventure.
Throne knows I'm talking about it or something. Also, you may be asking, why are we just riding in circles on a bike, Kuru? Because I'm being achievement hunty a little bit. And I do want to ride 100,000... I want the 100,000 meters on the bike. I want to be able to get that achievement. I don't know what it unlocks. No one said what it unlocks. Granted, I don't know if anyone just sits here and rides the bike for circles, like, to get it. Hi, Angie, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I mean, I did get the really cool bike. It shoots off fireworks when I jump. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was 100,000 meters. I believe they, for the next update, I'm actually unsure. But I'm assuming... I feel like it's a good assumption if they're adding a potential new dungeon, like it looks like they are, from the previews I've seen on the official Twitter, official X account, whatever you want to call it. If they're adding a new dungeon, I would assume that they're adding more dues and more whim stars. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Again, I don't have, like, actual confirmation if they do, but I believe they would, because every dungeon has always had, like, extra stuff. So, I feel like it's a good assumption that they'll add a couple extra. Though, after you hit a certain amount of dues... Oh, I'm off the path. Kino doesn't have anything left to give you. So once you hit level 30, 39, I think it is, like, there's nothing for him to give you. So I have, like, an extra... So I've collected every single due and every Whimstar -2. I think after you hit, like, 1850 dues, there's, like, nothing... There's no more rewards for you to get. So I don't feel like there's a point in, like, having to 100% perfect everything. I had, like, I had a decent amount of dues to find left before I was, like, done. Though, if you are looking for your stuff, they did just add an interactive map to Nikki, which is super cool. Oh, no, thank you for the hydrate. They did add an interactive map to Nikki, which is linked to the game directly, which tells you exactly where the dues or the whim stars that you need are, like, where everything you need is. It's really cool. I was using the interactive map and I got every single due left that I needed. Hi Bodo, welcome. Okay, I wanna focus. I think during Eerie season, my goal will be to get all of the Momo cloaks. I know it's a lot, but I would like to get all the Momo cloaks. And I literally think the only thing I'm missing for most of them are the little blobs. Like, I have all the materials for everything. Minus that one. Oh, that one's cute. Wait, I saw one that's like the opposite of this one. Oh, that one. Luckily, my hoarding skills have come in handy. Wait, what do I need for this one? 20... Tumble. Okay. Oh, my bike just phased out of existence. No! Tumble? No one saw me do that. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. No one saw me use my energy crystal on something dumb. Ooh, okay, wait, I can make so many cloaks. Okay, do we do the Cloud Puff cloak? Okay, we have options. Yes. Do we do the... Wait, I like this one. This one's purple. Do we do his Leisure Cloak? His Cloud Puff one? His Bee one? Actually, you know what? I'm doing this one. I'm overriding all my choices. It's really cool because they changed up the compendium. So there's literally a whole cloak compendium, so you can see all of Momo's cloaks. It just sucks because it shows you if you don't have it, and it tells you how to get it. And some of them that say, like, available from whatever, makes me sad, because I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Advanced stylist courses. Huh? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, the minigame ones. That's never gonna happen. I was gonna do a whole stream of only doing the minigames, and I realized I might get very frustrated very quickly. I have a feeling that might upset me. The ones where you play as Nikki. I have finished all of the box ones. I purposely avoid, like, the bike ones, the kicking the ball ones. I have purposely, like, ignored those. Also, I never knew I had an exchange for something, so we're just gonna... I usually would not exchange, but, I guess I never did, and I have the achievement to get for it. There's a sheep one? I know nothing about them. Honestly, I might just wait and try and do them all at once. I have purposely avoided them because when I first started playing the bike, like the bike that I've been riding around in circles on, the bike was so terrible it made me like really nauseated to like sit on the bike. So I couldn't do any of the bike minigames because it was like I had used keyboard and mouse and it was like poorly optimized, and I was like, I'm going to like throw up and have to end stream, and it was just not good. I literally almost had to have one of my mods download the game for me. I almost had him download the game and cycle around in circles. I was gonna pay him $20 to cycle around in circles for me to get this 100,000 meter achievement, because I was like, they're never gonna fix the bike. Luckily, they fixed the bike really quickly, so it didn't matter. But I was like, this is so terrible. Especially on mobile, I tried to play on, like, use the bike on mobile, and I was like, ugh, this is the worst. I couldn't even get the bike to move forward. I was like, how? Like, they had the button where it's like, go forward, and Nikki went, like a smidge forward, and I was like, Nikki, please. Nikki, please, keep going. Granted, like, riding the bike on mobile and then trying to turn is the worst. No, it's these little games here. The ones that have, like, the little things everywhere. I know that they have, like, them for the daily... what's it called? Like, the daily wishes? If it has it for a daily wish, I purposely find some other way to do it. Like, oh, take a picture? I'll just take a random picture of something. Oh, catch 3 bugs? If it has the minigame one, I'm like, no. How close am I? We're about halfway, Crusher. We're about halfway. I don't think I'll get it today, but I'm gonna waste a couple minutes here and there riding the bike the furthest distance without doing much. Yeah, honestly, the motion sickness I get from this was when I first played was pretty bad. Hi Moon, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the motion sickness I was getting from this was pretty bad. But the bike was bad. The bike when I first started was really bad. Like, really bad. But luckily, of course, they fixed it. Yeah, the bike achievement, I think, is the one I'm furthest from getting. Next to the one where it's, like, beat Boldy. Like, beat this version of Boldy or the Angry Bird thing without taking any damage. I mean, I will eventually be able to get the bird ones, like, not taking any damage. I believe I can do it. Because if I was able to defeat Cult of the Lambs, 4th boss, without taking any damage, I can do it in Infinity Nikki. Oh, the bling one? Yeah, okay, the bling one actually is my third one. I totally forgot about the bling one because that one... I know you can grind that one out, but that one I'm not even gonna attempt. After, what, the game's been out for 4 months? 3 months? 4 months? December... 3 months? 3 months? Almost 4? I think I'm at like 150,000 bling of 1 billion or something. Yeah, I was like 3, 4 months? I was like, end of November? Start of December? Then I was like, no, start of December. Yeah, I have... Oh, okay, I have 1.3 million bling out of... The count, how many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. 10? 10 million? That's not a billion, is it? That's 10 million? Is 10 million a billion? No. Almost like... Let me do some math here. Yeah, I think I've literally done everything on this list, minus the bike one, which I was working on right now. Yo, we're gonna do 20 pulls on the gacha machine, so I can get that achievement. I was saving my money for the Whimstar I was gonna buy. And I probably should save till tomorrow, but I'm gonna do it now because I'm on stream and I have bad impulse control. Maybe I'll finally get a 5-star from the thing. I have yet to get a 5-star from this thing. Oh, actually, no, that's a 4-star. See? What do you mean by level 3 achievements? Ah, the light, it burns. Yay, a 4-star. Yay, everything else is a duplicate. I cry. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it will be like, get every item in the stupid little machine thingy. I did 20 pulls and I got the hat. Actually, I really like the hat, so it was fine. That's so expensive. I really want to beat the Sovereign of Elegance, Part 2. But she is like... She's really tough to beat. I think you need like 95,000, and I'm at like 93,000 or 80 something thousand points. It's either she needs 85,000 or 95,000. Basic items. I cry. I cry. $600! What a scam. The machine's a scam already. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, this is the one to get the Momo things. The lag, sorry. Yeah, she is ridiculously rough to beat. I'm like, I know I'm really close to beating her, and I have been using these, which I shouldn't, but I'll probably take it easier on the next, what's it called? The next miracle outfit. This one, I put in a lot of my points into it to get it, but I feel like the next one I'll probably be a lot more chill on it. I say as I'm probably gonna also go hardcore on it, but that's fine. Okay. It's Pokemon chat, guys. Expo-ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, 462 bubbles. Oh, shoot. I'm, like, so close. I am, like, so close to being the Sovereign of Elegance. But I don't know how. I've seen, like, 6 guides on it. Like, here's how you beat the Sovereign of Elegance, part 2. I think I'm just unlucky. Because I just feel like I have had really bad luck with it. The thing is, perfect is just a 1 summon. But the 1 summon can get me a 5-star, so I'm like, oh, with that logic, I might as well. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, I need it. I was gonna walk down the hill until I realized I want the bike achievement. So we'll just bike. Even though it's not that far. Unless we drown. You can't drown in this water.
The head looks deep. Let's stop here.
Alien, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Is this the best? I think I'm gonna be, like, slightly off. I'm gonna be so slightly off of getting this. I've spent, like, all weekends trying to farm up this thing. To get perfect. And I keep getting barely under the perfect score. And it's killing me. Like, I get so close. And then that doesn't mean anything, because I'm not close enough. I think it's 95,000 is perfect. 95,000 is perfect if it's 93,000. What am I missing? What am I missing? It just says victory. That doesn't help me. Oh, never mind! I did it! Okay, no more farming. We're done. We're done. I'm getting my 1 summon in. Before they can take it from me. They would never take it from me, but I'm gonna use it because I need to know. Thank you. I've been dying with that one. That one's been killing me. I was like the Sovereign of Cool fight was so easy. I like breezed through the Sovereign of Cool one. The Sovereign of Elegance has made me. I've been trying to fight her like. I think I fought her like 15 times at this point. Because it kept being like too off. Too off. I was like, oh my god. I was like, game, please. Please. It's okay. All the grinding has not been for nothing. Okay, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry. You won't be missing anything, because I will be, doing something. No idea what I'm going to be doing during the ads. Probably brushing the thing. Hi, Fina, welcome. I just got 93,000, and it let me match it at market. That 93,000 is what I got for perfect. I thought I read online that it was 95,000, but I get 93,000. Hello, ads are about to start, but I will be back after. If you stick around after ads, I can tell you what outfit I used. I can show you exactly what pieces I used. Mine are not the free-to-play pieces, though. Fina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chats. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I can't pause ads. Ads are gonna run on their own, but, you hang out during ads. If you can hear me during ads, let me know. If not, I'll just be collecting my dailies. Yes, I love Nikki. Nikki has definitely been a big obsession for me. The iridescent Eurekas are... I'm hooked to the iridescent Eurekas. I'm, like, obsessed. Oh, I also did not realize it's already been an hour. I said I was going to show you guys, like, the new stuff that they showed on Twitter. And I totally forgot, so... Let me catch these things while it's still nighttime, and then I will download those and show you guys. Okay. Okay. I always like to run over here and grab the sizzle pollens, too, after I brush the butterflies. Or brush the butterflies? Brush the bull? I don't think you can brush butterflies. Okay, maybe you could brush a butterfly. I don't think I'd recommend brushing a butterfly. I don't think the butterflies would like that very much. Oh, great. Why it have to explode like that? Okay, am I near the Banshee? No, Banshee's across these. Thank you! I spent a lot of money. JK, I think I... No, I spent like 20 bucks. 20? 30? How much did I spend? So these are the pieces I used. I let it auto-pick for me. So the new the firework outfit that's currently in the banner, I use that hair. Granted, I love the hair, so I glowed it up. But that's the hair. And then... Yeah, I know. It's... The reason I did is because I didn't have a really good elegant outfit. I have like, I have the Wishful Rosa, but that was, like, my best. So I ended up pulling for it, the whole thing. Oh, the Rosa one is good. So I got this one. This is the New Year's Dawn... Is this the one that's in the store? I'm super bad at remembering. I think this is the one that's in the store. This is the one that's, like, for 1 diamond. Or... No, is this... No, this isn't the 1 diamond one. This is the one that's, like... $5? 10 bucks? Is this the free one? Okay, I keep confusing the free one versus the not free one, because I was like, I used one of them and not the other one, but I got both because I was like... One of them was so cheap, I was like, oh, this one's super cheap, and the other one was like... Oh, I'll get it, I spent the money anyway. So, I read online that maxing this one out is, like, the answer. This one, like, maxing out the New Year's Dawn is the answer, but the game gives you the Endless Longing one as, like, the prize for like, the event. This one, like, the blue dress. Here. This is the one they gave out for free. I read online that if you max this one out, it works. Then, I did the math, and it didn't work out. So, if you use this one... Okay, I know my score's lower on this, but it's because I only maxed out the dress. I purposely changed around pieces. Essentially, they made the Banshee pay to win. You have to buy this outfit, and then max it out, and then the score is supposed to be, like, easily surpasses the Banshee. The reason you need it is because you need the Lin Lang tag, and these are literally the only two outfits with Elegant and Lin Lang in them. Which makes it a pain. Ooh, yes, the Heart of Infinity. That's a good one. I definitely recommend just grinding out every day. I can give you some pointers too if you would like them. Yes, so I actually do have all of the stuff maxed out. 1 second. I'm gonna... So, pretty much most of my outfit is the Endless Longing one. Like, all the accessories are the Endless Longing one. And then a couple things from this one. And it's pretty much like stuff is just mixed up between the two. I don't know what the Starfall Radiant... Oh, this is the one... This is the new... This is the... My outfit's like a mix of a bunch of stuff. But pretty much I had to glow up the outfits. Like, you cannot beat the Banshee if your outfit is not glowed up. That is what I learned, and I was literally really annoyed with it. And then for the Eurekas, it can't be the old... It can't be the old Elegant ones, it has to be the new ones, because the new ones literally have like a 20 difference or so. What's the difference? It's like an 80, 70 something point difference. And it actually, like, makes the the big difference. Except the Ray Plume for hands is better, but this one, at the top, the Dream Waltz is better for the headpiece. I can show you where to get the new ones. I have to do the battle again, because I got stuck in it. So Dream Waltz is better for the head and the feet, while the Ray Plume is better for the hands. And of course, max level them up to 10. Yeah, of course. Trust me, I have been grinding this literally since last week. Like, all of my points have been going towards Bling and Bubbles to max this out because I was like, I am not gonna let her go away. I was like, I am gonna get my one summon. Granted, okay, I did see a guide online that told me what the outfit I needed was. Because I was working on leveling up the Wishful Arosa until I realized, like, the Wishful Arosa was not the answer for this one. It had to be a Lin Lang outfit. Which, again, worked out great. My score is 93,425, and I got perfect. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, did you? I want to. Oh, well, thank you, Fina. Okay, so... Blah, blah, blah. 1 second. Let me go to a Wishspire. You are? It's okay, I am too. I may have caved and bought the $20 bundle in the store. Thank you, thank you. This isn't my full model. I have a full body model, but Nikki, the game is so powerful that it makes me lag, so I have to use my little cute tiny one. I may have purchased this because it was a really great deal. Okay, so if you want the new Eurekas, you have to have done the Ripple Wine Cellar and the Ghost Train. and the Dream Waltz one is on the Ripple Wine Cellar. So... Oh, shoot! Okay, well, I guess you'll get to see me beat it. I'm not very good at it, so don't... I say as I, like, fully miss the first one. The ticking in my ear also low-key gives me a headache, because I get really annoyed with it. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. !chat Poke Catch if you'd like to grab it. Thank you! Ugh! Oh god. I don't want to spend my energy on it. Yeah, I can show you guys my actual model if you give me just a second. I won't be able to use it for too long. My actual model is, like, really chunky. Like, super chunky. So... Yes, I leveled up all of mine using Insight. It literally would have been physically impossible to not do it without using your, stuff. Sounds good, Aileen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. This is my usual model. I have many models. I spent a lot of money on VTubing. Yeah, honestly, I used Insight to get to these three. Trust me, I did not... Alien, congratulations to catch up. I did not do these naturally. One of my mods did the math for me. It was gonna take me like 60-something days to get to this. It was not happening. I don't have the patience for that. I gotta be really honest. Yeah, it takes like 60-something days. These I'm getting naturally. I'm a little slow because I don't max out my insights every day. Because I do other stuff. I barely fish. Honestly, I fish when I feel like it. The bug catching one is like really behind because I'm not going to spend on it unless I have to. I have a feeling that's going to like screw me over in the end, but I was like, meh, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I was like, I'll deal with that when I need to deal with that. Okay. What Momo Cloak was I working on next? I guess it doesn't matter. Hi Zen, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Yes, you should, sheep. The answer is always yes. Do not DoorDash it, though. I feel like every time I think about DoorDash, I think of Caleb Hammer screaming at people, being like, DoorDash! And like him like literally yelling about DoorDash, and I'm like, oh, scarred for life now. Can't even use DoorDash anymore, and all I think about is him screaming about DoorDash. There is no DoorDash in Europe. So... I know, every time I watch an episode, I'm like, oh, this man's like... I'm like, I've never spoken to him, but just watching him makes me think he's gonna yell at me about buying DoorDash or something dumb. But then I always remember, I am not as bad as those people on his show. So, it's okay. Oops, sorry. I need to switch my model. I can already tell my model is lagging. There is a version of, like, DoorDash that they have in Europe, specifically Norway. But it's not as good. I I've never used it. Pavin uses it. Pavin's the one that usually orders us food. If I was the one that had to order us food, we'd starve to death. Stream would literally pay for one meal. And that's not like a bad thing, it's just food in Europe, specifically Norway, is really expensive. So I would have to like do nothing, like literally I would have to stream like for days on end in order to feed us. Hi Shining, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today.
Momo, I caught it.
Yep, because I'm having tech issues. Shocker. Having tech issues, fake cheese returns.
Wow, what a haul.
So no one gets 1st through 4th today. Or 1st through 5th. Someone, I think Mari did redeem 1st, but it didn't work. And I'm probably gonna forget to, like, write it in, so... Sorry. Sorry to anyone who thought they could get it today. But fake Ches returns. Yeah, but I highly recommend that if you are playing Nikki and you want to get the wishful, Silvergale's Aria outfit naturally,
It's even
that-
shinier than barbecue.
that you daily max out your insights, because it's going to take you forever if you don't use your vital energy on it. Honestly, it was doing fine. For some reason, it just wasn't working today. Like, I was logged in, and then I updated it, and it was still fine, but, like, every time someone clicked on the thing, the integration, it didn't work. I'm just assuming, like, Twitch did something where I had to, like, reconnect it, or Mix It Up did something where I have to reconnect it. But it does remind people when it's, like, ads are about to start and stuff, so I have no idea. I have no idea.
Momo, I caught it.
I hate fishing. I hate fishing with a passion. Anyone who knows anything knows that fishing and me are, like, not friends. I am only fishing because I'm already over here. I'm not doing it for my own free will. It's because I'm here and I'm like, oh, I might as well get my fishing insights. But, like, fishing was terrible. I believe I played Sonic Adventures 2 for sure. When everyone had, like, the Chow Garden that you could feed them, like, little squirrels and animals or something and change their color, and you could teach them to swim. Is that Sonic Adventures 2? Yeah, so I played Sonic Adventures 2. I don't ever think I played 1. 2 was on the GameCube, right? You know what's crazy? That game didn't make me nauseous. I do know who Big the Cat is.
What a haul.
You know what's crazy? For people who, like, know and have been to my streams a lot, Sonic Adventures 2 did not make me nauseous as a child. Which probably shocks everybody. Yeah, that game did not make me sick. I could play that game for, like, days. I also used to play the snowboarding game on the GameCube.
What a haul.
If you unlock the first fishing gun site. Yeah, so you have to unlock all of these first, and then you can get to it. So you have to unlock all these first. So you have to do collection, grooming, bug catching, and fishing. You have to do all of them first, and then you get the Silvergale's Aria. Just the first one. Trust me. I am not maxed out. Just the first one. Oh, yeah? Ugh, not fishing. Of course. Honestly, use your vital energy. Just do it. Save yourself some time. Shine, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Use the, so you know what you should do? Use the Pear Pal Diggy thing.
Wow, what a haul.
Use this, and pick a fish. It gets you, like, 12 kilograms of fish or something. Yeah, you get, like, 12 kilograms of fish. And every 1 kilogram of fish gets you 200 insights. I have it set for bugs and other stuff right now because I'm being lazy on those. Yes. Yes. Also, if you go through your thing... You go to the map, and you click this, fish up all the tool tail. You can get upwards of 3 tool tail in a day. It's a random chance. You're guaranteed 1, you're randomized for 2 and 3. I've gotten 3 once. I've gotten 2 a couple of times. Once you get 1, you can stop, or you keep looking. I don't usually look for more. I'm being a little lazy. Then I would recommend getting the pallet tail. They're a lot easier to find, and there's a certain amount. And then, so the tool tail gets you 5 insights, and the pallet tail gets you 3 each. But while you're fishing for the other ones, you'll get like 1s or 2s, depending on like what you find. That way, you'll get it fastest. I don't know. I try and maximize my time when I play. Though usually when I stream, I only usually stream Nikki once a week because I have a very busy schedule. I stream a lot of stuff. But I try and stream Nikki at least once a week, usually on Sundays. But I have friends in town this weekend, and so I didn't stream last night. But they are out tonight on a date, so I'm streaming tonight instead.
Momo, I caught it.
But yeah, as you like fish in all the fishing spots, you'll get it pretty quickly. But if you want to just get it fast with the least amount of fishing, I recommend getting the tool tail and then going for pallet tail. I just find the pallet tail a little easier to get because I feel like, in my opinion, they're all really close to wish spires, or warp spires, not wish spires, warp spires. So it makes it a little easier to like to teleport back and forth to them.
Now on, you...
Yeah, see, they give 3 each. Oops. The other thing is, the rarer something is, the more limited it is in the game. Which I'm sure everyone, like, can figure out. Like, there's only so many, like, there's like 600 butterflies you can catch in a day or something. That's how I got to, like, my 1,000 butterflies in, like, 1 day, kind of thing. But this fish is used for a lot of recipes, as I've learned. And so are the fish that it's like it surrounds itself with. So I don't know. I just recommend to try and get the rare. If you're not gonna have a ton of time to play, I recommend logging in and getting the 1 time a day animals. So the swans, the bibcoon, the bull, and the dawn fluff fox, and the squirrel, or the swan. Wait, the swan. What did I say? The swan, bibcoon, bull, the dawn fluff fox. I feel like I'm missing one. No, and the swans. That's it. There's 5.
Momo,
Like, if you're only gonna play for a certain amount of time, you want to get these 3 on top, and then the bibcoon, and then these 2. Like, those are, like, top high priority. Yeah. I think I said the crane twice, but, or no, I said the fox twice. Yeah, those are like the ones you want to get for sure. And then there's a couple other animals that have like really low spawn amounts that you can. There's like only like 3 or 4 daily,
Momo,
so
I caught it.
you can get those too if you like need to max them out. Honestly, if I need to like play, and I only have like 30 minutes to an hour to play for the day, I go to Stonesville and I brush all of the sheep in Stonesville, and usually by then I have like maxed out my animal insights, my animal grooming insights, along with my like one single daily animals. The purple sheep are rare too. There are more purple sheep, but there are a couple things that you're like, oh, I might need to get that. Ooh, 2 pallet tails. Heh. Got lucky today. And then you want to make sure you go get the bowl at night, because at night there is the... At night there are the little fly, the bumblefly things or whatever. I don't know what they're called exactly. But they're the little flies that like surround his head. They only show up at night. And there's only like 10 of them? 10? 11? There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. 10? 12 of them? I forgot how many. But they give you 3 insights each, so you get like 30 really fast from those. So that's honestly like a really nice way to get your catching insights up. If you need them. I try and maximize the amount of insights I get when I have like days where I can't play too much.
Wow, what a haul.
Hi Mime, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Momo, we got a big...
I have pallet tails? No, there's like one more. Mime, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. The other animal that's pretty limited are the pony curls. Are very limited, as well as the crown fluffs. Those materials specifically. Those are pretty rare. There's literally only like so many of them in the world on a single day. As you can tell, I don't pet the horses too often. I don't usually go groom like animals that aren't easy to groom. But those are like pretty much the ones that I try and get. I try and get the rare stuff if I don't have a lot of time to play. I don't get everything every day. I know I should, but I get very like... Some days I just log in and do my daily wishes and then I log out because I'm pretty busy.
What a haul.
But the days I have like 30-40 minutes to spare for Nikki, I like run around and get all my... I try and brush all my animals and do all my stuff. And... Oh, and then you also want to get the solar fruit or the lunar fruit off the trees here.
I caught it.
Those are like huge. I try and keep my numbers pretty even on them, so it's like if I have a bunch of stuff for one, I try and change it for the other. Mime, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will have to refill my water bottle, I believe. I think it's empty. But thank you, thank you. I'll grab that in just a moment. Let me fight this fish first.
Momo, we got a big...
Okay, how many... Also, yes, I always track everything. I know some people don't do that. I honestly track it just so I can, like, visually see where it is. Also, this is a great way to get both insights and the collection insights and the fruit insight or collection insights, because these bugs give 3 each, and there's 3 per tree, so you get 9 insights per tree. Not a huge amount, but it's better than nothing in my opinion. Now, combat insights, I don't bother on combat insights usually. If I run into an S-ling, I will fight it, but if not, I don't really bother with those. Because you can only get like 100 combat essence a day, so it's significantly less, and I have yet to see where they would add combat essence as like a requirement for a miracle outfit. I'm not saying they won't do it, I just haven't seen where it would be applicable to a miracle outfit. So I have pretty much put like it on the back burner. Like if I run into an enemy, you know, kill it for the material, but I don't stress myself out about combat insights specifically. I feel like they might add something in like later, but I don't feel like it would be anytime soon, which is like nice for me, because the Silvergale's Aria outfit I definitely went hard for. I mean, I just finished creating the very last piece of it for the second time, so I went really hard for the Silvergale's Aria piece. I was determined to get that thing. I think it looks great. I'm very excited to see it, to see if I'm going to evolve it. So they did not announce the exact date for the Steam version. They just said make sure you wishlist it. I have zero idea the exact date. I'm hoping soon. I'm thinking. Again, don't quote me. I'm thinking what's happening is they just have to wait for Steam to maybe approve it. Because I believe that's what Palia did. Palia used to be like on their own browser, and then they were added to Steam, and they just were like, oh yeah, it just took a while for Steam to approve it. Like Steam doesn't just like Steam like has to check it to make sure it's actually compatible. And they might be trying to make it compatible with the Steam Deck. And if that's the case, it does have to go through extra testing, obviously. So, hopefully it won't be too long. I would like to play it on Steam personally. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, the browser version that they have now. But, I have had some issues where my game does crash very randomly. And I feel like if it's on Steam, potentially my crashes will be significantly less. I have issues with Steam here and there, but I've had issues with Nikki more than I have had with, like, my average Steam game experience. So, I'm excited for it to be on Steam, personally. I think it'll be good. Yeah, most of my crashes I've experienced have not been, like, crazy. They've not been, like, the worst thing, and they're not, like, life-ending, obviously. It's just more of an annoyance. I think the last time I streamed Nikki, though, it crashed 3 times in one stream, and I was like, okay, this is, like, definitely not normal for it to crash this many times during the stream. So, you know, of course that does suck. So, I personally am very excited for Steam. I also like that Steam will tell me how many hours I put into the game, so I can see how addicted I am. So, I like that too. And I like to see when, like, my friends have the game, too, and if they put time into it, that's fun for me as well. I actually told one of my besties, I was like, it's coming to Steam, and she's like, oh, finally. She had the same thing. She's like, oh, she's like, my game crashes so randomly. She's like, oh, I'm so excited for Steam. She's like, thank you. She's like, this is the greatest news I've ever heard. Because she's run into issues. She uses a PS5 controller. She's like, I've run into issues where it doesn't work for me. So both of her and I have run into controller issues for it. So we're hopeful. We're excited. I'm pretty excited personally. I think it'll be good. Okay. Also, I believe I finished everything for the events, but I'm gonna like double, triple check that I have finished literally everything for all the events. Okay, I did that. It says complete. I know I finished this for sure. I know I didn't get all of these, but, like, as long as I got the final prize, it's all that matters to me. I have the firework pass, I got Momo's cloak, I got Stellarites, I got the things, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I did Allison's shop. I got all this stuff. Okay, did I get all these? I think the fact that it said to get one blue Eureka is, like, very random. I feel like that's, like, really hard, personally, so... Okay. Oh, wait. I guess I have not finished all the quests. Oops. Oops! Okay, good thing I looked. Man, I want ice cream. I want the ice cream. Maybe during the next break I'll run and grab ice cream or something. Refill my water, grab some ice cream. Okay, here we go. Who needs to read? Oh, is this one of those really easy ones? I say as I'm like... Where's the birds? Wait, where is the last bird? Oh, there it is. There's 3 cats in this? Where? Oh, I see them. Can't miss out on the diamonds, guys. Can't miss out on the diamonds. And make sure you, for sure, go talk to Allison. She will be back next season, which is super exciting. I think she gave out some pretty decent rewards this season. So I'm excited for her inevitable return next season. They did say she's coming out next season again. So again, exciting. She wanted such simple things, too, which I really enjoy. Like, sure, take my lamp chilies. Like, I'll take take all my lamp chilies for summons. Like, please. Please. I do like that she gave away, like, the rare bubbles, too. Or not the rare bubbles, the glow-up bubbles. They're not rare. In my head, I call them the rare bubbles. Because you don't get them, like... When the game first came out, the glow-up bubbles were not easy to get. They were not giving them out left and right like they are now. Which 5 stars are you talking about specifically? For the current banners? So I got the firework dress, the one with the red hair, the one I was showing off. So I got that one. Okay. So, I got Midnight Vigil, and I believe I got enough copies to evolve it, or almost evolve it. Oops. Oops, back up. Oops. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh! I did get this one. I got that one. I did not go for this one. I was considering summoning, like, maybe 10 times on stream for these, but I don't know. I did do 20 summons on this. I wasn't going to, but I wanted the, like, the contacts. And I was like, oh, I might as well get one of the 5-star items. Honestly, usually I'm not, I have, like, the last 2 4-star banners, and they are way cheaper. This one took me 39 summons instead of, like, the original, what could it have been? 45 or whatever. So I got that one a little faster. I think I'll do 10 summons for this. I am skipping the next banners. I already know I'm skipping the next banner, so it's not like it matters to me. Yay! Free stuff! Not really. Not really free. Ooh, I got the hat. Okay. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of this outfit. The outfit's not, like, my favorite. Ooh, earrings? Okay. But that's okay. Simple adventure, sweet. I don't need sweet gloves. Yeah, so I stopped at this one because I got it in 152 summons. I know I'm really close to this item. I am not gonna spend 8 summons to get, like, an extra piece of it, plus a object I will literally never remember to put on the floor. So I know a lot of people will be like, oh, just get it, Kuro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I won't do it. I did like the bear one a lot. I did like the bear outfit a lot, but the firework one spoke to me, and I knew, like, even though I got pretty lucky on the firework one, I knew that I would not probably get that lucky on 2 outfits. So I like to have the minimum amount in order if I have to go to full pity, meaning I'd have to have 200 summons. So I ended up just passing on the second one. Also, just so I could save for the next banner, because I didn't know what Season 1.3 would bring at all, and I was worried, like, if Season 1.3 was, like, some gorgeous, like, black dress, or some gorgeous purple, like, midnight purple kind of dress, I would not be able to, like, I would have to have it, and if I had no summons towards it, I'd be pretty devastated. I mean, I think 134 summons is a pretty good save. Granted, I am not that personally that big of a fan of the haunted doll, the wind-up key doll dress that's coming out soon. So I'm going to pass on that one, luckily. So that's given me a big reason to, like, do a couple extra summons here and there. But also because I was reading, for the current Mirror Crown, you physically can't pass Mirror Crowns part 24, or get the full 24 stars on the current Mirror Crown event, unless you literally have pieces from the bear outfit. Which, of course, like, I'm not going to spend 60 summons to get one small piece of the bear outfit to get, like, what, not even a whole summon? So I wasn't going to do that, but I was like, oh, maybe I'll get lucky. But at the same time, it's good to have the outfit piece for the future in case something else like that pops up, because I'm like, okay, I've started to collect the outfit pieces slowly. I'll be ready for the next Mirror Crown. I want to be as prepared as I can for the mirror crowns, but I also don't want to spend too much money. Again, I did spend like the $20 for the 3 times Stellarites, but I got my tax return back, and I was like, you know what? Like, I got my tax return. I feel like I've done pretty well this month on Twitch. I'm pretty proud of myself. Very happy with, you know, how my streaming's been going. So I was like, I'm gonna treat myself just a little bit. And it'll be really good because for the next couple of, like, store outfits, I'll already have the Stellarites to purchase them. So I'm pretty excited. And I'm actually super excited I actually decided to get the Stellarites because the store outfits that they teased, I really, really like one of them, and I'm super excited for it, so I was like, oh. I especially love the 300 Stellarite one, so I was like, oh, I'm so glad I made the choice to spend the $20, because I could, to get it. I know not everyone has that luxury, but I feel like it'll be worth it, especially if I ration it out over the outfits. I highly doubt that there will be this much stuff again in the future like they did this time. Granted, this time was their, like, Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, whatever, like, big, release. And typically, in games made in China or in Asia, Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, whatever you want to call it, those times in games, especially made in Asia, they tend to give away, like, the best and greatest rewards. And because, Infold, the company that made Nikki, is a Chinese-based company, I believe. I believe they're Chinese-based. I think they are. Because they're Chinese-based, of course we're gonna get like a ton of really great things for Lunar New Year. So that was pretty exciting. I was very happy with the amount that they gifted us in 1.2. Honestly, I think it's really impressive for a new game to already have that much to release for a 1.2 update. First off, and then they came out with all these great outfits and all this extra stuff, and they even came out with a whole new area. I thought that was super awesome. Not the biggest fan of the balloons. The balloon area, not the biggest fan of it. It's really hard to navigate, and I hate that because it's right above Firework Isle. If you click on the wrong warp spire, you are magically in the air, and you're like, I did not mean to be here. But again, that is okay. Also, for those wondering, there's only a limited amount of these bugs every day, so if you want to start collecting them towards any random goal or just to have them, it's good to have them. They also have essence. And they usually spawn next to grass palms. I don't like going for... Scar forms are really important. They just annoy me. The Scar forms just really annoy me, personally. Sakos, on the other hand, Sakos are fine. Again, I have a hard time getting Sakos, though. I tend to forget about them until it's too late. But I'm very glad that they switched the respawn time for everything to be exactly an actual reset. I'm very happy that they added, like, an actual reset time where everything resets its counter. Because that was getting really tough to try and remember, like, when did I last play? And if I played, like, too early, I would, like, miss my stuff. But if I played too late, I also would miss my stuff. So this is a... I'm really glad that they added, like, a set reset. Which also, in my mind, makes more sense that they have, like, a set reset time. Because to me, when you're told it's reset time, you're like, oh, it's time that everything, you know, resets. Yeah, exactly. There was a couple times that, like, on stream, I would play Nikki, and I would grab, like, you know, the feathers and, like, all the random, like, one-time-a-day animals. But then, you know, if I didn't stream Nikki that day, I couldn't grab the animals at the same time, so I'd have to wait till after stream. And then some days after stream, I'd be so tired that I was like, oh, I just don't want to... I don't want to open Nikki and, like, you know, run around and get all my stuff. So, My timings for, like, my animals were, like, really, really hard. Ryder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know. I like that it did reset, and I like that the game now tells you exactly how much time until reset, and that it applies to, like, everything, you know? So it's like, oh, like, these animals will reset at this time or whatever, and this one resets at this time. It's like, oh, it's something I'm a big, big fan of. It is definitely one of the really great quality of life changes they added. Though I think Nikki has been super fantastic, in my opinion, with quality of life changes. I feel like they've really, really taken the time to listen to the community and implement the changes that a lot of people have asked for and requested in the past. Hi, Schmoof. Hi, Schmoof. Are you good boy? Schmoof has come to say hello. Hello. No one's resubbed again. There's no snackies for you. I'm sorry. There's no snackies for you. Goodbye. He walked away with a look of disappointment. He's like, what? No snacks. No snacks. Is the only thing I'm missing for the day is my 200 fishing insights? Ugh. I understand that you want to sneak towards stuff. I just hate that you have to sneak so far away and that Nikki walks so slow. Like, I just wish Nikki could, you know, speed it up a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad. Not a ton, just a tad. But I'm stocking up on all of our rare resources. Getting ready for Eerie season. I'm very excited. Holy crap, Vibe, thank you so much for 8 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. He will get a snacky now. He'll be very excited. I don't know if you guys can hear me shaking this. Come here. Come here, Schmoof. Come here. You want the snackies? Oh yes, Vibe again. Thank you so much for the Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy crap, 8 months. That's so long. Come here, Schmoof. There's beef bites, a cheese whale, and the front half of an animal cracker. The animal cracker broke in half, so it's the front half of an animal cracker. He's a very spoiled boy. He loves snackies. He got some steak today, though. He was very spoiled. We were having dinner. Pavin made steak for dinner tonight, and Schmoof, like, walked up and he's like, I am starved, mother. Feed. Which is so bad, because the second we walked upstairs, and he saw his kibble bowl, he, like, totally forgot that there was steak downstairs, and ate all his kibble. And then he was like, more kibble, please. And it's like, I thought you didn't want kibble. Because he's had a full bowl of kibble downstairs all day. But no, wasn't the kibble he wanted. The kibble downstairs wasn't high quality enough, according to his little brain. It's a little bit of a weirdo, but he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, there he goes. To go munch on more kibble. I ask him every day if he's ready for kibble. If it's kibble time or not. And usually he gives me a look like, yeah, like he's really excited, but then if there's no wet food inside the kibble, he's like, no, I'm not. He's like, he becomes like suddenly extremely less impressed that it's kibble time. If there's no wet food in it. He's become very spoiled. Though I have to not give him wet food as often. He starts to expect that, like, wet food, it starts to become like the expectation if he gets it too often, and that's not good. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. !Poke Catch if you'd like to grab it. It is a weekly quest Pokemon too if you'd like to grab it. Ultra Ball. Okay. I wish when you filtered stuff, it would stay the way you filtered it. And not change. Sorta drives me crazy. But that's okay. Also, guys, ads are about to start, but don't worry. I will also be taking a break during ads. I'll be standing up, taking a break. Might go get that ice cream I was talking about. I don't know. Haven't decided if I want the ice cream or not. I feel like I shouldn't do it, because I feel like my tummy will be upsetty with me, but I'm like, ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream with rainbow sprinkles. What a 5-year-old meal to have. But ice cream with rainbow sprinkles.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
Is there an easy way to brush the horses while sneaking up to them? I feel like they get spooked. Vanilla ice cream. The 5-year-old child choice. I don't really like other flavored ice cream. Though I used to like vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup. I used to like that a lot when I was younger. Until I started getting like chocolate syrup stuck in my teeth. Because I would like mix it or whatever. And then it wouldn't like mix the right way. And then I got like weirdly moody about it as a child. And I was like, wait. And then people made fun of me because they were like, oh, if you just want vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup, you should just have chocolate ice cream. And I'm like, no, there is literally a difference. There's legitimately a difference between the two. I promise. I thought that horse was gonna fade out of existence. Okay, I brushed them. Am I the only one who thinks that vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup is different than chocolate ice cream? Chocolate ice cream is different, right? Right? Correct? Correct? It's different. It tastes different. It's not, like, significantly different, but there is a difference. Like, and it's not the craziest difference. It has a different taste, though. Like the chocolate syrup gives it more of, like, a... Like, it just, like, adds, like, a hint of chocolate. While, like, chocolate ice cream is, like, every bite is, like, chocolate. I don't know if that makes sense. I always thought it was, like, a me thing because I'm picky, and people made fun of me for thinking they were the same, and I was like, they're not the same. I promise they're not the same. My, like, 5-year-old brain told me they were not the same, and I was like, they are not. They're not. Oh, there's lots of ponies over here. Okay, guys. It is ad break, so I will be right back. I will see you guys all in just a couple of moments. Minutes. But, I will be right back, guys. Don't forget to get your fake cheese, by the way. I will try and input the real cheeses soon. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I am back. Hello, hello. No. Okay. Gotta get myself situated in my chair. No, I did not get ice cream. Or anyone asks. I know. Sag. No ice cream. Okay. Why is the horse on the floor? Horses are so... There's certain animals in Nikki, like especially like the pack animals, they're like really skittish. Like the horses, that give me stress when it's time to brush them. Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't reached all my animal insights? Oh, I actually haven't. Okay. Okie dokie, guys. Here we go. Ugh. I'm so happy it's raining in the game. So many rain orchids. Rain orchids are, like, arguably the hardest thing to find in the whole game. Because they only show up when it rains. And, like, the second it stops raining, they magically turn into sunny orchids. And, it is, like, the biggest pain in the butt to get them. I will never understand why the game did not let you pick if it's sunny or if it's rainy. Granted, I guess Genshin does the same, so it makes sense that you're not able to do it, but man. Okay. I wish at nighttime the horses would all, like, lay down. Oh. And, like, stay laying down? Okay. I got all the pony curls. Got all those. What quest is this? Also, yes, I do have quests that I have not finished. I feel like maybe I should try and finish them up today. Okay. I feel like that would be great preparation for Eerie season. No, don't run! Don't run! No! Once it starts running, it doesn't stop running. And then it goes, like, on this huge trip around the whole map. And then if it even sees you, it freaks out. But crown fluffs, get them. Get them. They are so important. Don't be like me and not think they were important. Ah! I got him. Hey, wake up, buds. Oh, these are pretty rare, too. These things. Though, I don't care much about the long woolly sock guys as much. They have a lot more spawn points than some of them. Despite being rare, they have a lot more spawn points. But these only spawn in groups of 4, 5, or whatever in the Wishing Woods, so you have to make sure you get these ones. Gosh darn it. That one literally ran away as I was standing next to it. And then he got stuck. That's okay. As long as he doesn't move. I want ice cream. See, because I talked about ice cream, now that's all I want. I'm like, oh, ice cream. Ice cream! Should I go get ice cream? There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yes. I feel bad because I just took a break, but I really want ice cream. I don't even know if I could even scoop the ice cream out of the thing. I'm pretty sure it's, like, super frozen. And of course, like, if I'm streaming, you don't want to, like, leave the ice cream jar out. Or the ice cream tub out. Let me see if I can cut this thing off. No! It's literally the last one I need to brush. To finish the set. Like, for the day. Aha! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go get ice cream. I'll be right back. Crusher, write a message. I'll be back to get I'm getting ice cream, so I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Hello? Hello? Can everyone hear me? Hello? Did my stream die while I went to go get ice cream? Oh, hello. Okay. Making sure my stream didn't, like, explode while I went to go get ice cream. I was like, was the ice cream too strong? Vanilla ice cream with rainbow sprinkles. Okay, I'm so glad. This is very random. But there used to be an hourglass right there, so every time I went to go collect those, I literally couldn't collect without running into the hourglass, and I was like, I'm going to scream. And no matter how much I said, like, hide this hourglass, it wouldn't go away. I was like, please. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? I hope it's good. It was like the hourglass of death, and finally it's gone. Though I do have to upload one more picture. I sort of feel bad if people have found my randomly uploaded pictures in places I, like, did not pose, I didn't do anything. I just mostly did it for the achievement. Ooh! Ooh! That sounds good. I love chili. I haven't had chili in a while. Chili is not a very European thing. It is very American, as I've learned. Which I feel like people could guess it's very American. Oops. What do you usually put in your chili? I feel like people put so many different things in their chili that there's like so many different variations of chili. I guess that's what I like about chili, is that there's so many variations. Like, there's not just like one kind of chili. Like, everyone sort of knows what the base of chili is. It's like, you know, like meat and other stuff. But the cool thing is you can have like vegetarian chili. So. Ooh. Delicious. See, I'm not usually a big fan of beans, but I feel like if beans aren't in chili, is it really chili? I feel like every kind of bean goes really well in chili. Maybe, like, not like lima beans or something, but you guys know what I mean. Why? Why are you clowning me? Is it because I was talking about chili? Hi, Mora. Welcome. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're... Or stopping by. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having tech issues. I feel like I need to pin that we're having tech issues today. I should probably make a pin message. Pressure, can you make a pin message that says Ched is gone due to tech issues? We'll be back soon.
This place is pretty dead, by which
No!
I mean there's nothing to kill.
Ugh. Not the Genshin cringy lines. I feel like I should have made a message like 2 hours ago, but... I did not think that many people were invested in the Ches. Because some days I have like no check-ins. Like some days there like nobody checks it, I feel like. And then all of a sudden the one day it's not working, everybody decides to show up and check in. Which again isn't a bad thing, but I'm like, oh my god. Maybe. I don't know if it will. I have to manually add them. Again, it's mostly if I have the time. Fake Ches won't be cleared, but I will try and add them manually. Hi, David, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm gonna try and fix it so that Ches comes back tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon. I am playing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, so I am going to try tomorrow to not have tech issues, but today it just was not working no matter what I tried, so... I'm not sure if it's me, I'm not sure if it was Mix It Up. I literally don't have an answer to, like, why it was not working, so... While the tech issue persists, we're doing fake Ches. I do recommend people to get the fake Ches, even if I'm not going to convert it, because if I do, by chance, decide to convert it, you will get something. Hi, Bug. Just realize that to convert your fake Ches to real Ches, I have to manually, for each person, type your name in and change the number. And everyone's like, oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, but if 50 people get fake Ches, it's gonna take me like a minute per person. There's a pinned message. I'm literally gonna stop explaining. I'm gonna say there's a pinned message. I didn't break anything. It just didn't work when I connected it. But honestly, it's quite upsetting it doesn't work, so I don't want to keep talking about it. I actually, like, started stream and then almost ended it. Like, right away. Because I was getting really upset. Like, I literally started stream, I had it open, it didn't work for Mari, Mari got first. It didn't work for Mari, and then Sei checked in. And then it was like, I was like, okay, maybe it's, like, not logged in. So I check it, it's logged in, it's fine. Mari's like, did you update? And I literally said, don't update if you're about to stream because it could break your settings. So I hadn't been updating it, but I was like, okay, fine, I'll just update it, like, it's already not working. Well, my raid messages through it. Sorry, not raid message, my ad messages through it. So the ad message worked. So the thing that makes it work for the ad message works, and then when I press test, thank you. When I press test, like, you know, on Mix It Up to say, like, oh, does this work? Because there's a test button. Because, duh, of course there's a test button. It worked with the test button, but not when you actually claim the redeem. Like, the channel point. So I, like, looked, and it says it's connected. So I refreshed it. I did a bunch of stuff. I actually did try. But again, it really pissed me off. I literally almost ended stream over it. Which, yes, people might be like, that's a really dumb thing to do. No, it's annoying. I started stream having tech issues. I tried like 6 different things to get it to work and it's not working. So... no, it's annoying. It's annoying. Yes, but... I don't want to sit here and get... Move! One second. Yes. Our friends just got back. So he hears our friends. But he's upstairs with me, because I obviously didn't want to, like, leave him alone downstairs. Yes, so I feel like, yeah, Scuff is part of the whole VTuber thing. But again, I'm not the biggest fan of the whole bully the streamer mentality either. And, so I don't want to get reminded if I'm having Scuff, because I try really hard not to. And I actually do have, like, issues with tech sometimes, so it is one of those, weird things. I know some people don't care, and some people think it's funny, and like, okay, yeah, Scuff can be funny here and there, but usually when I personally feel like I run into tech issues, like, I actually have larger issues than just like, oh, haha, like, haha, silly Scuff, like, no, like, my computer, like, blue screens midstream and then is trying to, like, throw itself off the wall. It's like, okay, this isn't cute. So... Again, just me. Not trying to be big sensitive baby about it, but it's very frustrating, especially when I'm limited on my streams this week. I just want my stuff to work. Like, that's all I want. Hey guys, there's a Pokemon chat, !Poke Catch if you'd like to grab it. Now I will eat my ice cream. Yeah, I mean, it's also... I gain full. It's also especially annoying because technically... I mean, I can say it because it's not like a secret, but like... Because I am an Infinity Nikki creator, my content is shared with the devs, and me being salty at the start of stream is like not a good look. And my stuff not working is also not a good look for me in general. And if they hear this, I'm totally fine with it, so it's not like it's a big deal. But like, I feel like it's a bad impression if you're like being salty because your stuff doesn't work. But also, if my stuff doesn't work, you know, who's to say that they'd be like, oh yeah, let's give you more responsibilities or more sponsorship stuff. I don't know. Again, not saying that's how it works, but it's a possibility. And the thing is, I really love playing Nikki. So I'm not, like, angry, salty about the game. I was angry, salty about my stuff not working. But it's hard to, like... You know, if you're just looking through the content really fast and trying to see, like, oh, did they actually do what they're supposed to do? And all they hear is me, like, screaming at my computer that it's not working. That's sort of, like, not a great look for me. Also, another reason is because Nikki is a very powerful game. So, like, I don't want them thinking just because one of my things doesn't work that I can't continue to play Nikki. And I really like this game and I don't want to have issues with it. That's why I have defaulted to Ghosty model. Because legitimately cannot run the game with normal VTuber model. The VTuber model literally too powerful. Though Pavan has done a diagnosis on my computer and has come to the conclusion that I will need more RAM at some, or not more, I will need new RAM at some point. I guess the RAM I bought a couple years ago, like, wasn't very good. Or something. Or maybe it's the person who installed it, I don't know, but, my RAM... So I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I thought I had 128. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. But I guess, like... Ice cream, cold. Pavan says I don't need that much, but he also says because like one of the RAM sticks, one of the, here, how do I put it? One of the two sets of RAM sticks, because I have four RAM sticks. Two different ones, like I purchased them at two separate times, so they're not exactly they weren't purchased like on the same day at the same time, like in bundles. Like they were purchased separately, two bundles. I'm unsure. Honestly, I am not a tech person, so your tech-related questions go straight over my brain. Especially when it comes to, like, speeds and whatever for computers. Like, that is not what I'm good at. Where's this butterfly? Okay, it was up there. Oh my god. But I guess, like, the original 32 is, like, old. Well, okay, I know the original 32 is old. So that's not like something crazy. Oh no, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will grab that after I'm done eating my ice cream. I don't want to, like, drink water while eating ice cream. Oh, it was right here. I literally walked right past it. Okay. Some of these I just don't want to bother getting, because I'm being extra lazy. Yeah, so, currently, according to Pavin, the only thing that I would need to fix in my PC to make it run the most perfectly, optimally it could, without, you know, an entirely new computer, would be to change out my RAM. But that is a expensive fix. It will not be happening anytime soon. And I was thinking of putting it on... Okay, where is this butterfly? This butterfly is not here. Am I blind? This butterfly is not here, is it? It says it's here. I don't see it. Hello, butterfly? No, okay, it wasn't there. I was like, it is not here. It's not standing where it's supposed to be. You want to go downstairs and see everyone? Okay, one second, guys. Sorry, I know I keep saying BRB, but I have to take Schmook downstairs. Our friends have returned, and he wants to see them. Okay. Hello, I have returned. Yes. So I know RAM is very expensive, and it's a long-term. It is a long-term fix. So I am looking into. Fixes for it. So we will see, but I don't know. Yeah, so I don't, again, I'm not dying to have it. I might do it, like, look for it for my birthday, which, yes, my birthday is in 8 months, so that's a really long time. I'm really hoping my computer will, like, last that long. I was hoping to try and convince, my parents, maybe, to, like, be like, hi, Mom and Dad. Merry Christmas from me. Can I have this? Again, I know it's very expensive, so I don't want to ask for too much, but again, I I no longer have a well-paying job. And, can't just, you know, go dropping, like, hundreds, potentially thousands of dollars on RAM when, streaming definitely does not bring in thousands of dollars every month. Not that that's a secret. You guys can literally tell by how many people sub every month that how much I make. Again, not everyone says if they resub, but let's put it this way. You can, in general, tell how much money someone makes based on how many viewers they have, so it's not like it's a secret. I'm obviously not gonna, like, disclose how much money I made on Twitch this last year, or I'm currently making, because, you know, that's literally my personal information, but, I can guarantee you I am not making thousands of dollars from streaming. So, please don't think I am, and please don't think, like, it's because I magically am making thousands of dollars from streaming that I can purchase new RAM. So I will have to fundraise it through Strem. Which I'm not against. It's just... It's a very different mentality than I used to have, because when I had a job, it was like, oh, I'll just save X amount from my paycheck to put it towards this. But now, it's like, oh, I don't have a consistent paycheck to expect. Which, it's this way for every content creator. So don't think it's just, like, just me. But, like, every content creator can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and it's fine. Like, it's maybe someone like Iron Mouse, or, you know, like XQC, or, like, Asmongold, like, yeah, okay, they could probably just be like, oh, I expect to make 20,000 whatever dollars this month. Like, I'll just go buy a new PC, because I know I'm gonna cover the cost. Me, on the other hand, I have to be like, let me do the math, because this expensive. Again, though, I am not against it in any means. It's just a very different mentality than I'm used to having. So, because it's a different mentality than, oh, I'll just buy it with my money with my next paycheck, it's weird. I don't know if that makes sense. And I put in the Discord the other day because Shining had asked, I don't know if Shining's still here, but Shining had asked, like, what are the best ways to support you? And I wrote a list of, like, the best ways to support me. Which, obviously, if you want to support me, thank you. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me that you want to spend money supporting little old me with my silly little video games on my silly little Strem. You know, playing silly little games like Darkest Dungeon. Which, by the way, we will be playing Darkest Dungeon again tomorrow, so make sure you guys show up for that. I know Darkest Dungeon and Infinity Nikki are, like, probably the furthest you can get from, like, the game, like, each game. But, make sure you stop by for that. But I do appreciate your support. But upgrading my computer is not as easy as, like, oh, let me snap my fingers and just go buy new RAM or buy a new graphics card. It takes literally months of saving. Again, it's not meant to be a complaint. I'm just trying to inform people that, like, yes, as much as I would just love to be like, ooh, new RAM, it is very much... There's a lot more that goes into it nowadays. Before, when I worked my 9 to 5, I could have just been like, ooh, new RAM. Now I have to be like, okay, if RAM costs this much, it takes this many months to... collect. And then I also have to do the math, because I have to pay taxes on Twitch income. Is that a chest I've never seen? Are you joking me? There's no way I never saw this. Really? Oh my god, I'm blind. Being a full-time streamer is not as fun as you might think it is. And the whole argument of, like, being a full-time streamer is harder than a 9 to 5. In a lot of ways it is. I won't say in every aspect, but in a lot of ways it is. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra Ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I know that, like, the whole debate if, like, a 9 to 5 or a full-time streamer was, like, a harder job was, like, a huge debate. And people got, like, upset that people would say, like, oh, streaming's harder. Streaming is harder because... Streaming is harder because there's less consistency. You don't just show up to work and know what you're doing for the day. I mean, like, in a way you know what you're doing. But it's not the same. Like, you show up to work, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm doing this today, or whatever, right? But, like, streaming, I think, takes a lot more self-discipline than people realize. Oh my god. Look at all these chests I'm just figuring out about now. I'm truly blind. Streaming takes a lot more self-discipline. Because, like, I could just decide I don't want to stream, and I don't stream. But that will affect how much income I make for the month. More, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. At someone's, like, 9 to 5 job, you can choose not to go to work, but you potentially have, like, PTO, where you can, like, get paid for not going to work. In streaming, there is no PTO, if that makes sense. Like, there is no just like, oh, I just don't feel like working today, I'll get paid another way. No, if you don't work today, you don't get paid, kind of thing. And then the thing is, you might stream for 40 hours a week, but unless you're, like, a bigger streamer, or, you know, have, like, a lot of, like, really loyal viewers and fans and, you know, people who really want to support you, you probably won't make anywhere near what the average 9 to 5 person is making. So in a lot of ways, yes, content creation is great. You get to pick your hours, you get to pick what you do, you get to decide everything you do in your own time and your own way, and, you know, get to customize it, and, you know, again, pick your work hours, pick what days you take off, like, whatever. But it's still a job. And in a lot of ways, it is harder, because as a smaller streamer trying to full-time it, I can tell you, I will not make anywhere close to what I made at my corporate job. But I also don't expect to make as much as I made at my corporate job. Because again, at a corporate job, you're guaranteed a salary. Streaming, I'm not guaranteed anything. Essentially, like, if everybody decided they wanted to not sub to me and not give me subs or bits or anything, and just wanted to stop supporting me totally, which, again, is someone's choice. I can't get upset, you know, if someone chooses to not spend their money supporting my stream. But as a streamer, you're a lot more reliant on other people's income than just your own. And for example, let's say, like, the market magically crashes and, you know, the US economy goes to trash. Well, that's cool, except I probably would make way less than no money, because if people don't have money to spend... If there's no money to spend, then there's no money to come to my stream. I don't know if that makes sense. Not trying to be depressing about it. It's just the truth. It's like literally just facts. But again, it's okay. I chose this. I chose to be full-time streamer and take on the risk, but by taking on the risk, I have significantly less disposable income than the average person. Which does suck in a lot of ways, and does require me to rely on other people significantly more, which is something I am certainly not used to doing. Relying on the kindness of others is a lot harder than some people think. And I have no idea how, like, there are those people, like, on TikTok or whatever, that just sit there and, like, beg for money from strangers. I'm like, do you not feel bad that you're not working? Do you not feel bad that you're just begging people for money because you don't want to work? At least I'm trying to provide entertainment in some regard. Hi Maka, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. At least I'm trying to provide, like, some value for your money. Hi Hitsu, welcome. Thank you so much for also stopping by. I hope you're also having a great day today. You can... Welcome to my rant about how full-time content creation is harder than a full-time job. Which I understand how people can get really upset about it. But literally as someone who has done both, worked a 40-hour-a-week corporate job and now does full-time content creation, it's harder. Like, I feel like streaming is emotionally a lot harder than just like, oh, whatever. I'll just go to my job and I'm guaranteed money. Yeah. I mean, I could do other stuff, but this is a choice I'm doing right now. And it works for me. And I'm not complaining. It's not a bad thing. It's just, I was explaining, like, number one, you, like, don't have the disposable income you might have used to have. Like, I do not have, like, any disposable income, so to speak of. Like, there is none. Like, all the money I make on streaming goes back to streaming. Like, it's not like I have, like, tons and tons of money to just go do stuff. Because I was talking about how I talked to Pavin, and Pavin was like, I think you need a new graphics card. Or, sorry, not graphics card, RAM. And I was talking about, like, oh, okay, like, if I need to get RAM, it's gonna take me a while to get it because RAM's not cheap. And full-time content creation does not bring enough money just to be like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and buy some more RAM. Like, which I know is crazy, but when I used to, when I used to have my 9-to-5 job, if I needed more RAM, if I needed anything, I would have just been like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store after work and purchase what I need with my paycheck that I have, because I'll have the extra money, you know, I'll put it aside in my next paycheck to, like, go get it. No, it does not work that way anymore. It's like, oh, well, now I have to pay my bills first with my less money that I have. And then I have to also allocate money for taxes, because instead of like a 9 to 5, I have to do my own taxes separately. That's a lot harder, guys, in case you were wondering. And you also pay significantly more in taxes if you aren't working a 9 to 5 job. So for anyone who like is out there and is like, I want a full-time stream, I'm not going to discourage someone from doing something they really want to do, because I decided, you know, I would try this out and see how it goes for me. It works for me right now, and I am happy, and I really enjoy it. But if you're used to being able just to like go and buy something, it's not going to happen anymore. Like, you will not have like all the money in the world that your 9 to 5 used to give you. And again, it's also emotionally harder. Because if you're having a bad day, and because you're your own boss, you might just be like, oh, I'm not going to work today. But, like, if you were at a corporate job, you'd still have to go to work and, like, have to put up with it or whatever. Like, in streaming, I feel like it's a lot harder just to be like, oh, let me, like, close off my emotions and, like, not think or feel anything. It's a lot different. It's a whole lot different. But again, I appreciate you guys very much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support you give me. I appreciate the, you know, the time that people take to show up and hang out. And even if I sit here and complain a little bit from time to time, or I do really bad at games and I rage quit and you guys watch me like literally lose my brains, at least, you know, you guys are here and I really appreciate that, and that means the world to me, and I thank you guys for hanging out. Even when I'm going to rage tomorrow at Darkest Dungeon. I'm giving everyone the heads up. I'm going to rage tomorrow. I have a feeling that someone's going to whole party, like, pay, like, $5 to, like, kill the whole party. I already have a feeling one of you is going to do that. I don't know how much it costs to fully kill the party, but I feel like one of you is going to do it mid-boss fight. You're going to do, like, Death's Door, whole party. There goes the whole party. Dead. The only person who has died our whole campaign has been Mari. Well, okay. Instant almost died too. Instant was just having it bad. I truly found like 4 or 5 treasure chests today that I had never seen before. I'm excited for Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. I think it'll be great. I really enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. I think I enjoyed it a little bit more the second time, even though I never technically beat it the first time. I think I'm enjoying it the second time more. Probably because I sorta already know what the people do, like the characters do. Plus, I'm not getting backseated like crazy. I feel like the first time I played, people like hooked onto the idea that I probably shouldn't have put it, but I put like first time playing Darkest Dungeon or something as my title, and like, oh my gosh, all the people who like are huge Darkest Dungeon fans showed up and decided to be like, oh, let me tell you how to play. And it's like, but I don't want you to tell me how to play. I mean, okay, I don't know, like, everything about it, but at least I, like, remember some of this. Like, I remember some of the stuff here and there, and I'm like, okay, I remember this. Okay, I remember that. Like, you know, oh my god, guys. What is this? What is this? I'm seriously have like found like 5 or 6 chests today. I am having an issue. There is a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. It is a weekly quest Pokemon, so make sure you guys grab it if you'd like. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot better that I didn't have people backseating. And again, I did enjoy that you guys were able to participate. Like, the people who obviously helped and did crazy damage, like, I appreciate all of you guys for, you know, helping me do crazy damage or, like, helping me one-shot bosses. Like, to me, it's more fun and silly that way than, like, not knowing how to play and actually get, like, wiped off the face of the planet. Okay. This is gonna be a little harder to get all of these. Hi, is it your name, Mateus? Sorry, I'm like trying to read your name. I'm like, I suck with names. I mean, it's whatever support you guys want to do. A couple people made it so I think the boss got death doored, like instantly. That was pretty funny. Do you prefer math or mat? I like to ask people what they prefer. I try to get people's name right, but I like to ask what they prefer. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon is really fun. I really do enjoy the game. I want to be able to actually beat the Darkest Dungeon and say I beat the Darkest Dungeon. Even if it wasn't purely by myself, I would like to say I beat the Darkest Dungeon. Well, I will call you Matt, if that is okay with you. But yeah, a couple people helped. A lot of people randomly were like, hi, we're gonna help you heal your whole team because you're dying. So, again, I've really enjoyed it. The lack of backseating has actually helped a lot. Granted, I feel like because I've already played the game, though, it is easier not to listen to people who want to tell me, like, how to play or the backseating, because it's like, oh, no big deal. Like, I already know what you're talking about. Like, I guess that's always the risk of playing a game for the first time on stream, is the chance to have the game totally and horrendously spoiled for you, because some people just can't let other people experience stuff for the first time themselves, which I don't understand why. I guess I've never actually understood that, like, why people are so insistent on being like, no, you have to play the game I said, like, the way I told you to play it. It's like, does that not defeat the purpose of me playing the game and you sitting here watching me play the game? Like, I feel like that would just defeat the entire purpose of it if I'm like, oh, I'm playing Infinity Nikki, I'm gonna tell you how to play Infinity Nikki. Like, it's like, if you just want to play the game yourself, play it yourself. Also, guys, ads are about to start in just a second, but don't worry, I will be here after. I'm just collecting feathers from these birds. Are these owls? Birds? What are these? Owlbirds? I won. I think we're winning. I say with absolute no confidence. No, actually we are winning. I found like 5 treasure chests, like in like a couple minutes time span. Let me pet you! Oh, wait. I didn't have the right equipment. I'm screaming at this bird for no reason. Oops. Okay. I said for okay. Fireworks season ends tonight. Tomorrow. Tonight. Whatever. In like 24 hours. I'm gonna work on some quests. I haven't worked on quests in a while. I'm pretty behind. So I'm gonna work a little bit on some quests. Because I want to get my quest log a little bit cleaned up before Eerie season starts tomorrow. Well, okay. It starts tomorrow at 4 a.m. for me. I will not be awake for the start of Eerie season tomorrow. I just tried to brush this dude. Listen to what the couple says at the Swan Gazebo. I was like, where's my bike? Beep, beep. Okay. Ugh. Oh, the Nikki and the Adventures of the Bike. That was it? That was the whole quest? You're telling me I was waiting for that one forever? Oh, I don't think I can beat this one. I don't think I can beat this last stylist challenge. I think if I remember correctly, it's like really tough to beat. Oh! Unreal Engine just crashed. That means Nikki's crashing. One second, guys. BRB. Juan, can you try and get your daily ches, please? No one else try it, please. Just Juan. Yes, I'm asking for a specific reason. Okay. Everybody, daily ches is back. Feel free to get it. There will be no 1st through 5th today, even though Mari did get 1st. Everyone get your daily ches if you haven't already. It magically works again. Crusher, you can can one of you guys unpin the message? Crusher or Juan. Or Gainful. Whichever mod is here and wants to be helpful. Thank you. Nikki is reloading, so please don't mind the delay. Hold on, guys. So sorry. Okay. We're getting back into Mirrorland. Just taking a second. Okay, here we go. Hello, guys. We're back. So there's this new boss that spawns once a day that I continuously forget to go fight. Because he's, like, not the easiest boss to, like, get, but that's okay. Doesn't bother me, but I keep forgetting about said boss because I keep being like, oh, it's fine. But the new stuff from the Firework Isles needed it, so I feel like I need to start stocking up on this said boss material because enemy material, because who knows when it will become useful again. I sadly only have one, but I also know it needs to be useful because it's in the store. There's a premium store, like so if you summon a duplicate 5-star, there's like a premium currency for that. So, and I just saw it. I just saw it in the premium store, like, earlier, when I was going through it. So now I'm like, oh, now I need it. But yeah, guys, just so you know, Daily Ches is back up if you'd like to grab it.
I think it noticed us. Be careful. No more enemies. Be careful, Nikki. You're getting attacking head-on isn't working. Try going for that.
Aha!
What a relief!
Okay. It's actually a pretty easy fight. You just have to actually... See, I wish there was, like, a fast way to get to said fight, because it's, like, just high enough that you can't jump that far. And it's just low enough that you can't do that. So, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind exploring the dungeon. I just wish it was, like, faster to get to. Okay, let's see if I can beat this challenge. I don't think I can. If I remember, this one was, like, actually really tough. I didn't even get, like, a decent score. I got, like, a pretty bad score, if I remember correctly, actually. Oh, this is so ugly. This outfit's so ugly, guys. Oh my god. I'm not feeling confident in this. No! There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I don't have any, like, fresh outfits. I think that's my problem, is I don't have any, like, fresh clothes. Okay. Well, we're not gonna do that mission anymore, clearly, because it's not happening. Okay. Oh, Mora, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. Sorry, I'm bugging people I see in chat now because it's now working. It magically decided it fixed itself. Magically decided to fix itself. I can't believe I have to fight this thing again.
Noticed us. Be careful.
Wait. More congratulations on catching the Pokemon. I don't know what the photo's asking of me.
Vines are coming out from underground. Watch out, Nikki.
Please!
We can't seem to land a hit on him. Could those flower buds on the vines be his weakness?
I know what his weakness is, Momo. I don't want to do this fight multiple times. I already had to use a potion.
Vines are coming out from underground. Watch out, Nikki.
Ah! Ugh, okay.
Here's our chance. Attack him while his defenses are down.
We got it, Momo. Ta-da! Took me so long to beat him. Okay. The Wishing Woods. Do. Okay. I saw there was like a quest that I have like there's like an extra quest or something with like these things. Are you done, buddy? I did risk my life for this. Okay. Is that a heart? Mine's like close enough, right? Oh, 40 diamonds. I'll take 40 diamonds for like a random small side quest that they never mentioned. Okay. I saw another one of these. I saved the TikTok. That was about it. I don't remember where the other ones are. Maybe it's not at this one. Maybe it's at the next area. Okay. Oh! That guy's frozen in space and time!
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Where are these things? I've seen them all over the place, but of course, like, the one time I'm actually looking for them, I can't find them. But I do want the bling from this thing. After spending 400k at the stupid bling-o-matic machine whatever thing that literally ate my money and didn't give me anything good for it, gonna be a little salty about it. A little salty. Not a lot. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Smidge. Just a smidge. Also, I don't know why the game keeps telling me I have something to purchase. The game keeps trying to tell me to convert my Stellarites, the thing I purposely bought, in, to save for, like, the shop, like, the paid-for shop outfits. It's, like, telling me to spend them on, random stuff, and I'm like, no! No! Okay. Leave it to me, buddy. He said his legs were too short. Oops. Oh, I almost had it perfect, and then I went too close. It's okay. That's okay. I'm glad he thought they were straight lines. I did not. I thought they were quite wobbly lines. Oh, yeah. Are there only 3 of the doodle pads? Trying to think. Where are all the doodle paths? I don't feel like it'd be here. This feels very sad and abandoned and not very cute and pink. Oh, here. Here. Look at me working on my quests, guys. Finally getting to the quests that I have been putting off for quite some time. I don't mean to put them off. I just do. Okay. Did I get it? Well, my fish doesn't look as cute. But, you know what? I think my fish is just as nice. What? This thing just called my fish ugly. He just called my fish ugly. Why is he being so mean about my fish and everyone else was so nice? Wait, can someone help me? What is happening? Why is my fish ugly? Yours doesn't look like a fish either. What? Why does your fish have a perfectly right angle? Okay. I think it's time to do this one now. I'm gonna watch this TikTok again. Oh, this is it? Oh. Well, okay. I guess there isn't one here. I guess this one's just for fun? Or something? Well, that's 120 diamonds I did not know I needed, but I just got anyway. I read the comments and one person's like, I've tried 20 times for the fish and it didn't work. I was like, oh girl. Oh girl, don't I know it. Don't I know it. My fish looked fine and the guy was like, no, your fish sucks. My fish didn't suck. It was him. It's Pokemon chat, guys. !Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, take a photo. Okay, there's things I gotta take random photos of. Am I taking a picture of this chicken? I am taking pictures of chickens. Okay. Wait. Oh no, he's blurry! He's a blurry chicken! It's okay. No one needs to know. I guess he was not a very photogenic chicken. That's actually a cute photo. I like that one. I wish I was, like, posing cute or something when the chicken jumped. That'd be cute. Did you manage to take the pictures of the 3 chickens? Yes, I did, ma'am. Okay. The Clucky Union? I forgot I can ride the bike here. I literally forgot I can ride the bike here. Hello, ma'am. Get to the point. Yay. One second, guys. I will be RB. Hello. Okay, I am back. So sorry. Hi, guys. Look. Our friends are leaving early tomorrow, but as the degenerate I am, and I keep vampire hours. I had to say goodbye before. They're like, we're gonna wake up at 8. I was like, oh yeah, there's no way. There ain't no way. Hi, instant welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. They were like, you should wake up when we wake up, and I was like, no, too early. Too early. Can't be bothered. If I wanted to wake up at 8, I'd have to go to bed now. Or I'll have the grumpiest existence tomorrow all day. I don't want to really be grumpy tomorrow. Oh, every time you do the Wonder Trade thing, it reminds me that I don't do the Wonder Trade thing. Like the constant reminder that I keep forgetting there's a thing I'm supposed to do. Hey, congratulations, that's awesome. So what happens when you finish the dex? Does it reset? Does it like fully reset and then you start again? How much does it increase your luck? Elevation report? What? This is like the longest quest ever. It's just about the chickens. Ooh, have you gotten more shiny since? I wonder what mine's at. Are you just talking about are you talking about your entire Pokedex or just the spawnable one? Oh, okay. I was like, I feel like it'd be really hard to get the national dex. Not impossible, just hard. There's like a specific command or something. Ugh, I love how pink BB's eyes are. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. What about him? But what if I want Farina? Wait, do I have enough summons for Farina? Okay, we looked. You guys looked up the chronicled or the wish thing, right? We already talked about the wish thing. So we were talking about the Pokemon community game ATZ. The one that appears in chat that you do Pokecatch for. Okay, so what I'm hearing is go for Risley. Like, so what I do is I go for Risley first because I want him no matter what. So I go for Risley, and then I'll switch to Farina's banner, and then I'll get Farina guaranteed because we did everyone did the math with me or whatever. Ooh, the lag. And then I go back to Risley, but not his weapon. Okay. I guess that's a little weird because I pre-farmed his weapon. But I haven't pre-farmed Farina. So... I mean, it's not the worst. It's just a little weird. It's a little weird. I doubt I would get... I don't have... Oh, does it? Okay. So it's sort of like how C1 with Child makes his ult not unbearable, terrible. Like you have to C1 Child. Like if you don't C1 him, he is like the worst. Like actually the worst. Like it's impossible to play as him because the cooldown's like almost a minute, I think. But with his C1, it's like the max is like 30 seconds. It's like halves the time or whatever. Okay, how many summons am I gonna need then? For him plus Farina plus him again. So I need... I'm like, what? I'm like 10 into pity? Oh, was it 3 times in Gen 5? Interesting. I didn't actually know that. It's Pokemon chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, so I have 200 like 20 something summons. So I have 220 something summons. So that gets me them guaranteed, like the 2 of them. If I had to go for full. Which I have to go for full, that's gonna suck. I'm hoping I get really lucky and get him soon. When does he release? Oh, sure. That's okay if you don't know. I'm just not in the game right now, so my brain's like not, you know, I'm not like thinking right now about like, oh, this is when he gets released or whatever. I feel like I should know, but because I'm obviously not logged in, I can't like check for sure. It's like at least another week, right? No, it is another week. I know it's another week because I logged in earlier to do the event. More congratulations on catching Pokemon. Ooh! What color is aren't shiny Jellicant? Isn't the blue one turns like to a mint green and the pink one turns like to a peach pink? Yeah, that's great. No, that's fine. Thank you. Honestly, thank you, Shiny, not Shiny, Instant, for remembering, because, honestly, I would have not remembered, and then I would have sat there and on stream day would have been like, who do I summon? Actually, that helps me a lot, though, because I know we were, like, chat was debating, like, do you C1 him or go for his weapon? And I feel like at the time, nobody really had the answer. Which is fine. But it doesn't see... But again, he hasn't been back out since he was released, so I feel like the info on him is, like, quite limited. Oh, it's lavender! That's really cute, actually. At least it's not like Shellos. Shiny Shellos literally just turns peach from pink. I couldn't tell the difference except it was, like, blaring in my face. Hi, Bean. Welcome. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, ATZ, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. I know it wasn't working earlier. It is working now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yes, thank you. That'll help me. No worries. Alright, thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, I'm trying to tell people to get their daily if I see them talk in chat. But, I did not read any of that child's questions. Ugh. I'm finally finishing up all of my last minute quests. Or not last minute, but like all of my old quests because the new season starts tomorrow for Nikki, and I wanna be ready. I wanna be ready. You mean the thing I tell everybody? Welcome, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. See, I like having it's one of those things where I like having a small community because I get to, like, actually get to know people and talk to people, you know, and have more of a conversation than just, hi, nice to see you, okay, bye. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't think I could ever... I don't think I do very well in a large a large group of people. Every time like a large amount of people show up to stream, I get like anxious and nervous, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Would you think I would not do that? But every time I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I mean, I used to feel bad about it. I don't anymore. But I used to feel bad that, that I like, closed off my DMs. And then I realized I was like, I have saved myself so much stress. And so much potential, like, cringy, creepy messages from people. You know, trying to either be, like, clout chasey or trying to, like, you know... send unsolicited photos, which I have actually never gotten as a streamer, luckily. I've never gotten an unsolicited photo I did not ask for. Actually, you know, I have gotten an unsolicited photo, but it was more of an unsolicited GIF in my general chat, which was absolutely disgusting, and that was not fun. That was not fun. I was personally actually disgusted because I saw it. It was... ugh. Hey. Yeah. It was a not safe for work GIF of something that men typically send unsolicited to women. But it was a GIF, so you can use your imagination from there. I will not elaborate more. But it was put in general chat by a bot, and I was like, oh my god. And then see, the thing is, like, I don't want to get rid of GIFs. And I don't want to get rid of fun, like, images, like, you know, people can share stuff, but I was like, ugh. And the worst part is, I know that there are minors in my Discord and in my Twitch chat, and I don't actually care. My streams are for everyone. But at the same time, it's just like, why would you do that? Like, what is wrong with you that you think that's, like, funny? Or, like, it's disgusting, it's gross, like... It's like... No woman is ever going to be interested in some unsolicited photo. Like, just because, you know... a man may be more interested in an unsolicited photo, women certainly are not. I've had friends receive unsolicited photos, and they're just like, I literally barely talked to this guy, and he just started sending photos. And I was like, he probably got it off Google. He probably just Googled it and was like, here, she'll be impressed. And it's like, nope, you got it off Google, bud. Sorry. I will never understand the behavior either, personally. It does gross it grosses me out. Like, but again, who would it like it would gross anyone out, you know? Yeah, luckily, I believe the way I have my Discord set up, though, is, like, there should be a mod around almost all the time. Like, if people have, like, issues or questions, like, there's always, like, a mod that you can ping. Which is something that I'm very happy about. Well, okay, blue, green, yellow, red... Blue, green, yellow, red. See, look, guys, I read. I did reading. Okay. Be proud of me. Also, I did finish the Genshin event. Until I learned that that's not Mizuki's, like, character story? Like, her character story separate? I was like, oh my god, I took forever doing this, and it's not even her character story. I died a little on the inside. The event story was long. I did not think the 3-part event story would be so long. And then there's like an epilogue or something. I thought it was cool to see how many Inazuma characters they brought in. Again, very saddened by the fact it was not voiced. But I did it off stream because I won't be streaming Genshin this week. Because Nikki's updating on Wednesday and I want to play Nikki. We got Momo Cloak. I want to play Nikki. Eerie Season's gonna come out. I'm excited for Eerie Season. Okay, wait. Craft purple or higher quality fireworks. Okay. We're gonna go to Firework Isle and craft fireworks. Though I don't really understand all the game events. I did the one with the little blobby things, the things that jump and follow you. I had to get help for some of them because I did not understand how they worked and I kept dying. Like, I kept falling through the floor because it just was not staying and I was like, I'm so annoyed. So I got assistance for those because I was like, what is happening? I was like, why am I just, like, falling over and dying? The things that, like, jump. The blobby things. Shoot, I didn't mean to make those. Oh, I made the wrong kind. Oh, I made the wrong kind. I forgot what the fireworks do. They're really cool, but you can't see them unless you're, like, looking up. Wait, do you guys not know what the blobby things are? I know. I should just switch it. But I think I'm just so used to having it in English. Because if I'm not paying attention, I can still know what's happening-ish. And if it's not in English, guys, and I don't read, now how am I gonna know what's happening? Luckily, you know what, honestly, luckily when I stream it, it's not that bad. Because I'm talking to you guys, so I don't notice it. When I was playing it alone, I was listening to an audiobook. So, honestly, my brain, as much as I was, saddened by the fact that there was no speaking, I was listening to something else. So it actually didn't bother me at all. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I mean, okay. The Genshin story is good. It's decent. Now, if there's no voices when we get to Snezhnaya, I think I'll be extremely disappointed. Be extremely disappointed that Snezhnaya is not voiced. Specifically in English. Because, I feel like Genshin has just been leading up to, obviously, us getting to Snezhnaya. So it'll be, a huge disappointment if we don't have it voiced. Natlan, I guess I'm more okay with it not being voiced because it's I don't want to call it a filler country, because obviously every country in Genshin is purposefully put there, because it's each of the 7 regions, blah 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 blah, lore. But of course Natlan was important. But Natlan never was really a big focus of anything. Alien, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. But it's more how do I put it? We've literally been waiting since the start of the game. The game literally sets you up that you are going to Snezhnaya at some point. After you do the whole thing with Venti and then the Fatui show up, it's oh, they're the bad guys, they're from Snezhnaya, you have to go to Snezhnaya. So it's okay. So in your brain, they've literally been hyping us up to go to this place. So better not be not voiced. Oh, that's true. Thank you for lurking, Ailing. Yeah, but I don't care as much about that. I'm here to watch the Traveler beat up the Saritsa. Now, you know what would be really cool, and I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I feel like it would. The Saritsa's the Archon of Snezhnaya, right? And every Archon has been playable. So is the Saritsa gonna be playable, or are we gonna kill her? Big brain thinking. Is she not the leader of the Fatui? Am I have I been remembering this whole story wrong? Also, what is this little summoning circle? Oh, that could be true. Ow! Really? It punched me in the face. Okay, that's true, because the captain wasn't bad. Like, he definitely... I don't feel like Captain was bad at all. Like, he truly just wanted to help Natlan. Which I did like, that he wasn't bad at all. Like, yes, he fought Mavica at the start, but, like... I feel like that was going to happen to, like, you know, cause drama or whatever. I thought Wanderer slash whatever his name was, the Balladeer, was evil. Scaramouche! I was like, whatever the dude's name is. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. True. The sun's coming up. I sound like I'm a vampire or something. It's okay if you spell his name wrong. I already know who you're talking about, luckily. The next season is Eerie season. Oh, that's what I was going to show you guys. 1 second. I keep saying during ad break I'm going to open it, but I keep forgetting. I have all the previews just for you guys. Straight from their... Not Discord. Straight from their Twitter. Some of these outfits are very interesting, though, so please don't say anything. You may not have to think it, but I do. Okie dokie, here we go. So we'll start with this one. I'm just gonna cover my whole screen. This is the new 5-star outfit that is coming out in this next patch. This is the next 5-star outfit. I will not be summoning for it. It's like a wind-up doll, so there's like a key on her back. I know it's hard to see from here. So this is the next 5-star outfit. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. They're like, "Oh, we thought it was gonna be like this is literally called Eerie season." So she's a wind-up doll. Let me. Okay, I have a. Here's a recolor of it with I have the recolor of it with the key that is visible. Yeah, so there's like the recolor. Okay. And it's a new outfit. It has an ability. An ability meaning like, so you know like when I shoot orbs, my outfit changes. This outfit would change when I shoot orbs. If I got it. I'm not getting this one. I'm passing on it. And then this is the 4-star outfit that is gonna come out with the banner. There's always a 4-star and a 5-star that get released at the same time. This is the 4-star. I want the 4-star so bad. I want the 4-star so bad, but because it's combined with a 5-star banner, instead of an item every 5, it's an item every 10. Oh, that one's so nice. That one's so nice. I really want it, but I'm gonna hold off. I might get like 2 or 3 pieces. And then this one is the free one that is gonna be given out from the event. So they're doing a free event 3-star. So you're like like cute, very stylish. Got the sunglasses on the head. Been looking forward to that. Oh, the 4-star outfit, the blue 4-star dress, has an ability to take pictures with ghosts. So you can get the ghosties to show up. You can summon ghosties to take selfies with. And then the shop is going to give 3 free outfits. So this is one of the 3 free outfits. Green dress, silver hair, super cute. Not a big fan of the color green, but I'm really liking the hair. This is the other 3-star outfit. It's a black dress with a pink and green coat. I am not the biggest fan of this combo, but I mean, I will be probably using the dress and the gloves. Maybe the sunglasses? I don't know. The bag is not for me, personally, but that's okay. This is the free 4-star outfit they're giving. It's very similar to the other ones that have shown up. They're like very big into giving us big hats, like big poofy hats. But I like this one. I think this one's really good. I'm very excited for this one. Again, this is free, so it's gonna have 2 versions. Okay, and then here's like a nice overview of all the events. I know this is really small. So as you can see, there's the event list. There's the 1 free outfit. The other 3 free outfits. They're giving away 15 free summons, which is great. And 4 free outfits, which honestly, the free outfits are like the biggest plus for everybody. And then, they are adding these. Oh, this is huge. 1 second. Ugh. They're adding these shop outfits, so this one costs $5 to buy. Like, $5 real-life monies. I'll be getting it. I think this is so cute. Sounds good, ATZ. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I love this one. I'm obsessed. The shoes, I love them. The leg warmers, I'm not a leg warmer person, but I'll wear them. I'm gonna find a fit for this. This is $5 IRL dollars. And then this one is also going to be released, and this one is $1 IRL dollar. Of course I'm getting both. Of course I'm getting both. I just spent $20 in the game. Of course I'm getting both. Anyway. That is what is going to be showing up tomorrow. So I hope you guys are excited. Sorry. Maintenance is tomorrow for 10 hours. It's a long maintenance. It's a long maintenance. It's very long maintenance. But yes. I'm personally very excited. I can't wait to see how it goes. Can't wait to see how it is tomorrow. So I'm very excited. Okay. Oh, and they're adding a new dungeon. They're adding a new dungeon. So that's really exciting too, is the new dungeon. Because people are excited with new dungeons mean new Eureka's, which are like the Nikki equivalent to artifacts. They give the Eureka's, which are the things... they're the extra score items, but they're the things that, like, fly around me. Like, the things on my hands, like the butterflies and stuff, those are Eureka's. So, they give you extra points in our lovely styling challenges. They make Nikki more stylish. Granted, they just added 4 new sets of Eureka's that I still haven't leveled all of them up, so it's a lot. Do I just have that one quest left and then I have 100%? Yeah, I like the Eureka's. Hi Pat, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, so there's lots of different Eureka's, like these fish ones, these butterfly ones, you know, lots of cool different ones, these bats. Very fun, very fun. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. But yeah, so people are thinking they might come out with a whole new set of Eureka's, because now that they have said that there's gonna be a new dungeon, it's gonna be interesting. And the dungeon is in an area that has been underdeveloped, but has existed since launch. So people are excited that there's gonna be new extra stuff that they add in the future. I'm excited. But yes, tomorrow starts Eerie season here in Nikki. I'm caught up on all my quests. I hope. I don't see any, like, little quest icons showing up, so I hope I'm done with all of my quests. I'm not sure if Eerie means spooky. I always thought Eerie equaled spooky, but... I mean, the way they make it look, like, there's gonna be ghosts and scares, and, like, it literally says in, like, the summary, like, don't take pictures of ghosts, they'll scare you. So, I would take Eerie to mean spooky, but I don't think the devs take it that way. Instant congratulations on catching Pokemon. But yeah. But yes, so this is where the new area is gonna be. So this is the Queen's Palace ruins. The whole event will be surrounded by the Queen's Palace. That's where it is. So it's pretty much like where all this brown area is where the new... The devs are in China. So, yes, so this is the area. I'm personally very excited. I think it's gonna be good. I'm really happy and I'm looking forward to this. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the is that Bibcoon? Oh no. I'm trying to figure out what the cheapest one to do is, and I think it's this one. I gotta make 80 fireworks. Or 50. Okay, I only need 9 more. So we just need, actually, more Sizzle Pollen. Or, not, Explodey Pollen. Whatever it's called. Blast Pollen. I was like, what is this stuff called? But yeah, I think it's gonna be good. The Queen's Palace has definitely, like, it looks like dilapidated ruins. I can go there after I pick up some more of the pollen. But it definitely is, like, dilapidated, building, you know, abandoned, empty, pretty much full of enemies. So, I think it's gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be cool and interesting, and I'm really excited. I think the Nikki devs have done a fantastic job at what they've brought to the game. Especially for a game that's only been out for a couple of months. Like, Nikki's literally only been out for 3 months, and they keep adding new stuff every month. I'm assuming at some point they might make the releases... they might be slowing down on the new releases. I think this one they might be slowing down after. But my speculation for that is because the last 3 seasons, Season 1, 1.1, 1.2, have all had 2 5-star outfits at the start. This one is only having 1 5-star outfit in the featured banner. Which is good for me, because I totally got sucked into this one and ended up pulling on the banner when I wasn't going to, and then I was like, no, I need it. The FOMO hit me real hard, and I caved. I caved really hard. But we'll see. Oops, I did not think there would be enemies here. I don't know why I didn't think there would be enemies here. Okay. Yeah, but I was expecting more spooky, creepy from it, like the vibes, because the Queen's Palace is pretty, it's not like the craziest place ever, but it is fairly spooky. Like, it looks like an abandoned castle. So you can see where my thought would be like, oh, they say eerie season, it's gonna be spooky. But it's, again, it's not terrible. Though, I am excited to see what else they're adding. I don't think I've ever seen these. Well, clearly there's nothing up here, because I've, like, already gotten all the firework dues. Lots of enemies, though. I always forget there's a ton of enemies on this island. I feel like they upped the enemy density on this island, like, in the non-inhabited areas, because they wanted people to, like, fight stuff. So I feel like everywhere I'm going, I'm running into stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go. How many last pollens do I have now? 21? I just don't want to, like, over-farm these. That's, like, not fun. I'm also trying to get all the bling. Because the collect a bit, like, make it a billion or whatever achievement, that's a lot of bling. That's like a whole lot of bling. Also, I'm very glad Nikki does not have fall damage. Could you imagine me trying to play this game with fall damage? That would be terrible. Nikki would die. Nikki would die many senseless deaths if there was fall damage in this game. Nikki would live a very sad life, I feel like. Constantly dying because I can't remember to jump. Did you know the magic fairy wings that my Nikki has are not free? I paid for those. They are not free. People are very jealous. Oh. Keiko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Hello, welcome. Okay. I'm just thinking... Oh, that's a very interesting shaped bee. One of the games I played, just, my guild was like, hey, put someone down in the thing so you get points. So I had to put people for points. But yes, Keiko, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. We are just working on crafting some fireworks so that we can get the Momo firework cloak. Which I think that's what it is. I'm assuming that Momo's cloak is going to require blast pollen, and because I spent it all making fireworks, I'm going to have none. And that's going to probably suck. But I have literally cleaned off the whole island of blast pollen, essentially. The enemy density is driving me crazy, though. I literally can't go anywhere without triggering an enemy. Please. So there is no multiplayer yet in Nikki, but they do plan to bring it out, they said. They did say that multiplayer is planned for the future. I am very excited to start stealing people's stuff in multiplayer. Very excited. So you can take pictures with your friends, but it like only loads in their their version of Nikki, like their avatar, essentially. That's like the extent of co-op right now. Is you can take pictures with either your friends or other people who have taken pictures in the area you're in. If you find like the little hourglass thing. Yeah, so these are all my snapshots. They're very, like, basic and bad. Yep, pretty much. This, like, I have some good ones. Like, I thought that one was cute. That one's great, because it's a chicken. This one's, like, bad. That one's, like, my first one I ever did. I don't have a lot of likes on mine, because I haven't taken the time. I have friends that have, like, hundreds of likes on their photos. Like, I can see how many likes my friends have if I go to their, like, my friend page. So if I click this friend, it says she has 6 likes. But this friend has 105. But I think she's uploaded, like, all of them. Like, this friend has 66. Like, these are some cute ones. Like, they're really nice. Yeah, the blue dress is great. I have it too. I paid for that one. Oh, the lag. Yeah, we're in this outfit because I was like, what's more like spooky? And I was like, this gives me like witch vibes-ish. I'm unsure if we are, Ari. Yeah, it's this dress. It's hard to see because I have a bunch of stuff on, but it's this dress. I'm on NA. I live in Europe, but I'm on the NA server. Purposely. I did it that way purposely. There's Pokemon chat, guys. Exclamation Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yeah, it's hard to find people who are
Nikki,
friends
let's
to be
stay in
friends
the
with me
shallow water.
because I live in Europe now, but I'm on the NA server. Which people think is weird, but I have a lot more... I'm originally from America, so I have a lot more American friends, so I ended up, you know, picking the server where I knew my friends were going to play. Sure, I can add you after stream. Yeah, Nikki's probably the only game I would add, like, people I don't know and, like, viewers on. Like, just because Nikki really can't utilize multiplayer at the moment. And they haven't said what multiplayer is going to do anyway. Genshin, I definitely don't want to add random people. Every time I feel like I add a random person on Genshin, they get, like, weird. Maybe it's just a Genshin thing. Rip Pokemon. Ari, if you want to give your friend code to one of my mods, if you don't want to share it in chat, they will get it to me so that you can add me. So I can add you. Sorry, wrong one. Other way around. Nikki has a friendship limit, doesn't it? 50? 200. I don't know why I thought 50. Maybe they upped it. I thought it was originally 50. Or am I thinking of the snapshot? I'm probably thinking about how many snapshots you can upload. I just want the pollen. Leave me alone. Dear Lord. A lot of people have said that, like, they're like, oh, you should reveal your UID so I can add you, so I can join your world, so I can, you know, send you primos. And I'm like, the chance that someone's going to send me primos that has never shown up to chat before and is just begging for my UID is, not happening in Genshin. That's weird. Any mod you want. Any mod that's here. I can summon the mods for you. Someone will show up in a second. Oh, see, look, it's Crusher. See, I told you. It always works. See? It always works. Ari is trying to send one of you a message with their, not Genshin, their Nikki friend code. So that I may get it. I was just summoning so that Ari will know who to message. Oh, did they? Well, that would make sense if they upped the limit of friends. Honestly, if people want to loot my world in Genshin, they're free to do so. As long as I don't need it. But 90% of the time, when someone's looting your world, it's because it's for a character that just came out, and it's like, well, I just got that character. I need my resources. Like for Chaska? Oh, that was terrible. People were terrible when Chaska came out. I got so many requests to come to my world. So many requests because nobody could pre-farm Chaska. And then, of course, if you got her weapon, you had to get her the items. Oh, it was getting Chaska was terrible. Shan Yun was just as bad. Cloud Retainer? Oh, she was just as bad. I had... See, the thing is, I should turn off, like, allowing people to ask to join my world. But I'm always like... But, like, it happens so infrequently, it doesn't matter to me. But then there's, of course, like, the 2 or 3 times I'm like, I should have just turned it off. Like, I should have just turned it off. I should have left it off. But doesn't it stop you from doing multiplayer? Ooh, that's nice. I make Gainful do that with me. I make Gainful do all the dumb achievements with me. I'm like, you see this, Gainful? He's like, uh-huh. I'm like, we're doing this together. I'm like, he's like, what? I'm like, we're doing this together. So we've gotten all of the co-op, like, beat this boss co-op. We've done them all together. You get the... Why are you crying? You get the Primos too. It's not like it's just for me. You also are getting rewarded. He acts as if he doesn't want the free Primos. Yeah! See, I knew it. I was like, Momo, firework cloak. Guys, 100%. 100% achievement. What is this? I called it. Did I not call it that it needs sizzle pollen? Or blast pollen? I was like, this needs it. This is gonna need it. It needs it. Look, there it is. I cry. I cry. Okay, I promised you guys I would show you Queen's Palace. We're gonna take the long way there. Yeah, like the Thunder Manifestation. I could have easily killed it. I just didn't want to suffer alone. Okay, we're gonna go to the Queen's Palace, but I'm riding the bike because I'm determined to get the 100,000 meter achievement. Though, I did do my weekly bosses by myself, guys, last week. Big achievement. Hi, kid. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Big achievement. I did my bosses all by myself. All by myself. I didn't ask for help. I usually ask for help. I don't believe in healers. You don't need a healer. Just brute force it. Zhongli. Zhongli saves the day. Just need Zhongli. No one else. Well, okay, here's the worst part. I had to fight the narwhal like 3 times, so I fought it in the story, and then I fought it again for my weekly boss, and then I was like... And then I accidentally clicked it and got stuck into it. And then I beat the green, Nahida's parasite, not dragon, but dragon, the Dendro, not dragon. And then I had to beat it again for Nahida's story a 2nd time. So, like, in the same night, I had to fight the same boss, like, 4 times. Honestly, I didn't actually know that Nervalette healed himself. At all. I didn't notice it till, like, 2 weeks ago. I just thought that, like, I ate food or something. Ugh. both the boyfriends heal themselves. It's the perfect boyfriend team. It's a sign. It's a sign. Also, if you're asking why I decided to bike super far, I want this achievement. I'm trying so hard to get this stupid biking achievement. Oh my god. It is like my only super grindy achievement, next to finding a billion monies. But the billion monies is going to take me forever, so... That one I'm not counting. Though, I don't remember why I fought Signora. I feel like I do have a character that needs her boss mats, but I have no idea who. I think I said Raiden, but I don't think it was for Raiden. I think it's for someone else. I just barely have fought her as a boss in general, because I quit Genshin before she became a boss. So, I quit right as she was becoming a boss. So I didn't ever fight her until like this year. So I feel like my number of boss mats from her is pretty low. Oh, also guys, this is Queen's Palace. This is where the new area is. So do you get what I mean? Like dilapidated, old, abandoned castle vibe? Yeah, they showed stuff like pictures of like ghosts surrounding this. So this is where the new event's gonna be. The new patch is gonna be here. I'm very excited that it's gonna be here. There's a lot they could do with this. I feel like. I mean, it's a huge area, so there's a ton they could do. Shining, thank you so much for checking it. I hope you're having a great day today. Okay, clear the caged greed spin without taking damage. We're gonna see if we can do that. Yeah, it's working now. It is working. Okay, we're gonna sit here, and you guys are gonna be tired of this by the time we're done. But I'm gonna keep challenging this and not accepting the reward until I beat this not taking any damage.
I think it noticed us. Be careful.
Ooh! Well, that sounds like a good day. Not having to work. I don't have Kokomi. Is Kokomi good? I heard Kokomi's not great.
I think their movement patterns changed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed it. Is Kokomi good? I didn't know if she was or not. Oh god. 1 second, I'm trying to beat this, not taking any damage.
I think their movement patterns changed.
Momo, shh! Quiet! You're stressing me out! Oh! I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Ah. Sorry. I didn't like her in the testy thing. Okay, there's one more I have to defeat without taking damage. It's just not letting me see. 1 second. Oh, if I go all the way down. No, I don't have a favorite boss fight, because I pretty much just fought them all once and then never looked back. Okay, Greed Tremor without taking damage. Honestly, I fought them once and never looked back and didn't care. I was like, meh. I don't like Ito, actually.
Be careful.
I don't think I have Toma. Toma's a 4-star, right? Did I take damage? Okay, that one was a little cheaty.
Right in its weak spot.
There's Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Sorry! Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God.
It blocked your purifying orb. Try a plunge.
Did I get it? Oh my God. Stressed. Stressed. I think the boss fights are pretty cool and unique. I do like them. Tomo? I'm just trying to think who you're talking about. The boss from Leeway. You mean Child? Tartaglia? Ooh. This one I have not put a lot of time into. I do have him. But he needed his own boss materials. Okay, I already did 50 times for the ghost trade. Okay, which is this one? The wine cellar? Oh, wait. It's funny that I put a lot more time into the new ones than the old ones, but that's okay. Toma, the guy from Inazuma. Right? Yeah, I don't think I have Toma. No. The boyfriend team is very specific. The boyfriend team is very specific. I have completed the boyfriend team. I will soon to have completed the boyfriend team. Let's just hope I get Risley in like 50 summons and Farina in 50 summons, and then I have like 100 summons left over to try and get Risley part 2. Cause I already know if I don't get him when he's released now, I'll never see him again. He will literally never be released again to be C1. Also, yes, this may be boring, guys, but we're gonna I'm going to get the bike achievement tonight. I'm determined. I don't know how long it will take me, but I'm going to get the bike achievement tonight. Oh, beep beep! I'm gonna ride 100,000 meters on this bike. With my platform high heels. And my book purse. My book bag, literally. Yeah, that's what I figured. It doesn't register the difference till you get off. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm doing. That's the route I'm taking. That route gives you, like, 5,000 meters? 6,000 meters? Something like that? Maybe a little under? Yeah, it's pretty much what I was doing until they said that you can, like, ride your bike into Florawish. So. Which is nice. Is the path up longer? Oh, really? I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I'm like a 60k? So, it should only be a couple more trips. What a great way to end stream before Eerie season. I finished all the story quests, minus the ones I can't beat, which are literally because I don't have a fresh outfit. I can't beat the Sovereign of Fresh at max, and I can't beat the Firework Isles person at max because I don't have fresh outfits. Which is fine. It's not a big deal, it just sort of sucks. I just don't have a good fresh outfit, and I read that the Silver Gale's Aria is not a great fresh outfit. Like, the score is, like, really minimal compared to the score of the one that's in the Distant Sea. That's okay. I don't know. I do want to level up the Silvergale's Aria, and I want to level up my Wishful Arosa. Like, I want to level up both of them to say I have leveled them both up. Because that would be cool, but we'll see that too. See, I probably should have gone for the balloon outfit, but I didn't have a good elegant outfit. And I feel like fresh, I was already, like, really bad at, so I was like, oh, it doesn't matter. But, like, I don't feel like I saw fresh too often, but elegant, I struggled so hard with that I was like, I need this. Yeah, but the problem is, from what I'm hearing, is, like, every new outfit is surpassing the last outfit, like, stat-wise, like this, the wind-up doll one that's about to come out is supposedly supposed to surpass the fairy one that came out in 1.0. So I'm a little concerned. But I have my fairy outfit fully maxed out and fully glowed up. So honestly, like, if I start to be unable to win with a fully maxed out 5-star, I don't know. I'll have to reevaluate at that point. But right now, I do overkill on everything for sweet. So I feel like having at least one thing right now is fine. But I think it's... Again, I don't think it's a big deal. And from what I've seen, the increase is mostly just in the dress. Because they've all been dresses so far. So the increase is only really in the dress and the hair. And it's only maybe like 100 points more. And luckily Mirror Crown has not been so stringent that like 100 points actually makes or breaks the difference where you have to get the new outfit. Like, I've been absolutely crushing all the challenges that need a sweet outfit because of my fairy outfit, so I'm pretty okay with it personally. Like, I'm I'm in a pretty good spot myself. So my goal is to get like one really good outfit for each kind, and then but also go for ones that I really enjoy the look of. Not that I didn't like the balloon one. The balloon one is really cute. I just like I like the firework one significantly more, and I was like, oh, if I'm gonna potentially spend 200 summons, it better be something I really like. Though I don't like the firework one's jewelry as much. The jewelry is not my taste, but I like the crown. I like the sparkle crown. I like the hat or the ribbon. The ribbon's like I like the dress. I like the shoes. I like the gloves. Oh, do you play 2 Hitsu? Wait, Hitsu, you should add me. Send DM me your friend code. I'll add you after stream. Did you get the firework one, Hitsu? It was really hard passing up the 1.1 outfits. I struggled with it. Yeah, it's hard to like not get everything. That is my biggest issue with the game, is the whole whaling aspect of it. You're like, oh, but what if? See, I really liked this one. I only got 2 pieces of it, but I liked this one. But I didn't like it that much. That one was pretty good. Yeah, that was the 1.1 5-star. I don't remember what the other 1.1 5-stars are. I'm blanking really hard on them. I know that Daughter of the Lake and Pink Ribbon Waltz were the 2 4-stars last time. I know the game's pretty addictive. Okay, yes. Ooh, that's awesome. Yes, it's giving Mother Teresa, but also, like, the Virgin Mary. But the other one literally screamed Virgin Mary to me. I was like, oh, no way. This... Was this the one? Was this the Virgin Mary outfit that I was like, oh, heck no? There was one that I literally said, no way. I don't remember what the other 4-star was. I'm blanking super hard. Because there were 2 during the last season, but I don't remember. Yeah, I got 3 pieces for this one. Oh, but those were the 4-stars. What was the 5-star? There were 2 5-stars, no? This is the Virgin Mary. I knew it. I was like, Virgin Mary. Were there not 2 5-stars last time? I thought there were. Was it only 1? Am I, like, misremembering? Yeah, because it was these 2, then 1, then 2? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess for some reason I thought they had have had 2 every time, so I was like, oh, they're gonna lessen the content. So it looks like it'll be 2-1, 2-1 maybe. They'll go in a pattern. That makes sense. I just hit that bird. No one saw that. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. But you can be pretty... I feel like you can do well if you are, like, a very minimal spender. I would say I've only spent, like, $100 on Nikki so far. But most of it is from the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass I've bought 3 times, which is $60 total. The other amount I've spent has mostly been, like, the daily login pass. So, like, for me, personally, I feel like spending $100 and getting what I have has been pretty good. But again, the Battle Pass is what's expensive. And I do plan to get it, like, every time. Though I wish you could buy it with, like, Stellarites or Diamonds, but I understand why they wouldn't let people buy it with Stellarites and Diamonds. I feel like they would lose a lot of money that way. There's Pokemon chat, guys. !PokeCatch if you'd like to grab it. Though, I am... oh man, I have so many battle passes I have to work on. I really should play DBD tomorrow, but we all know my relationship with DBD is tumultuous. I can't say that word. Tumultuous. How do you say that word? Beep beep, sir. Tumultuous? Tumultuous? Oh my god. Someone help me. Is it tumultuous? That does not sound right. Tumultuous! Yeah, that word. Is that how you say it? Oh, like tumultuous? I'm like, that is not how it sounds. I'm like, I can visualize how to spell it. I was like, my brain is not braining to say it. Yes, my relationship with DBD is on the rocks currently. We're not speaking. Tumultuous. Thank you. Not me, like, struggling like I'm dying over here trying to say one word. But yes, DBD and I are in a weird spot. Oh, there's people in this path. Imagine you're having, like, a nice walk, and then all of a sudden this girl on a bike jumps above you and is like, beep, beep. Could you imagine? The dress clipping through the wheel with my platform heels. But yeah, I mean, honestly, as a mainly... obviously I'm not free to play, right? I'm not free to play in Nikki by any means, and that's okay. And I'm not going to claim to be free to play in Nikki. But I wouldn't even call myself like a dolphin or a whale by any means. Like, I feel like I would call myself a light spender, because essentially, okay, except this time. This time I bought a lot of the extra stuff because I mean, they had a lot of cool extra stuff, so I got pretty much all these extras, but I never would usually do that. And right now, I do have $20 worth of Stellarites on my account, but they were like, we're giving away 3 times the amount, and I was like, oh, well, that's better. Like, I literally got the amount, I got this amount for, like, $15, but essentially times 3. So, for me, it was worth it. I know. I'm just explaining. But all I usually... Ooh, wait, look. All I usually buy is the Battle Pass and the daily login. And honestly, I feel like even if you only just buy the daily login, you can do really well in a lot of games. Like, I used to buy the daily login every month for Twisted Wonderland, and I ended up stopping. Once I moved, I ended up stopping because it's more expensive in Norway. It's like, I think it's $6 a month rather than $3 a month, so it's like double the price. And it's honestly, it's a really good price. for $3 is not worth $6, in my opinion. So I ended up stopping. But, like, most games are pretty generous with the daily login rewards, I feel like. Or, like, just, I feel like Nikki especially is very generous, because if you have the daily login plus you do your daily wishes, you have enough to get 1 summon every day. So it's like 30 summons a day. And if you save them right, they're pretty good. And, I mean, the game did say that they're giving away 15 free summons just for the new patch. I mean, I don't think that's, like, the biggest amount, but, like, 15 free summons is pretty good. Along with, you know, potentially new chests and new items to, like, get, and, of course, new quests. I like that each quest, like, quests give you, like, 30 to 40 diamonds apiece. Like, I don't know, compared to Genshin giving me 5 or 10 when the summon's 180, 30 to 40 when a summon's 120 is a lot better. Like, I feel like I'm getting a lot more out of my quests. I also don't feel like I have to sit and read for 25 years to get, like, my 5 Primo gems and I cry in the corner, because 5 Primos feeds, my fish for, like, 2 hours. Which reminds me, I haven't been fishing for Raiden's weapon. Ah! I keep forgetting about Raiden's weapon. I literally keep forgetting to fish for it, because fishing is, like, so not my thing. I've wanted to... Been thinking of potentially doing, like, a giveaway, maybe? Like, a small giveaway for, like, $5, so someone else can buy the monthly login pass. Or 5 of the weekly passes. I would not buy the weekly pass in Nikki. I feel like the weekly pass is, like, a scam. And the worst part is you have to buy it, you have to pay for it each time. It's like $1 every time. You can't just be like, I want 6 weeks, that's $6. It's, like, literally $1 every time. That's annoying. Oh, I actually just got the... I got the event weapon, finally. In Genshin. I finished the story last night, and I got the weapon. I was very excited, actually. I did one of the event mini games. I gotta do the other 2. Are the other 2 harder? Is one of them a battle one? My Nikki literally just crashed. Nikki just crashed. 1 second. Ah! Nikki just crashed. Oh my god, it didn't count any of that biking I just did. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, really? Would it be better than the catch? Because I have the catch. I have the catch. I was just trying to get, the refinements for it. Okay, well, I know everyone's stuck in an ad, but I guess it's a great time to end stream. I do feel sort of bad, but, I am slightly... I don't want to keep opening the game and then closing it again. Nikki, why do you do this to me? Why do you always crash when I stream? This is, like, so annoying, but whatever. But, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you who is streaming. Thank you guys. It is 3 a.m., so it's a good time to sleep. We are going to raid my wifey Minte. So make sure you guys give Minte lots of love. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. There's the message if you are subbed, if you are not subbed. But again, guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon crowd control. So make sure you guys show up to help, secure our fate as the greatest raiding party in the Darkest Dungeon area. But have a great rest of your night, guys. I'll see you guys all very soon. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.